It's gonna be 2 hours a week, at least an hour and a half to wake up this morning. Fucking hell, the servers are shit, aren't they? Looks like the servers are dog shit. Ah. Um. Ah. Damn it. I forgot this character has no checkpoints to grind. God damn it. And again, I'm too lazy to reset them. I forgot. See, my friend asked me, right, what is there to do in this game? He's like, I have nothing to do. He's like, he has nothing to do, right? There's always something to do in this game. The day you can dominate the raid like it's a Tuesday, the day you beat legendary content like it's a walk in the park, and the day you can solo a legendary is a day you can claim you're done at this game. Till then, I don't want to hear excuses. Now, I say this with the respect I have to catch up with something on the thing. In the day your build is the day you are expertise 10,000, let me know. It's always the excuse people do not know how to do anything in this game. Oh, then tell me you have every single exotic and every single plan in all of existence. And then you are now in the top legit 1% of the game. See, I find people have the weirdest excuses why they don't play this game. I don't. This character, I need to go to another. Hmm. I'm gonna switch characters though. I either can reset check. I can either reset checkpoints or I can just go along with it. Hmm. See, especially when you're off in this game for like a year. Like, if you don't play this game for a period, like, you have every single gear set with God rolls, you're not done. Can you clear the DZ and can you clear anything? No. Again, that's where I say, when you are done with this game, The moment you can clear out the season in about a day, legitly, I will say you people are done. Till then, anyone and everyone makes excuses. It sounds weird, but oh god, I'm having to catch up on Karate Kid Legends. It is every cliche movie ever. MGM. Yeah, I am too lazy to change characters. Oh no, Cobra Kai sounded like a better series. That was a follow up to the actual one. To be honest, underappreciated series. And the stereotypical tiger mom. This shit. Oh, I'm laughing because look, this is the unfortunate benefits of being around a lot of other stories. So I'll get to the one of the topics I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna have to like God. See, I actually had to rebuild my house. Like that wound up taking a bit. Like I woke up like at 12:30 ish. Right, it was not 12 ish, but yeah. I'm clearing. As I said, people always will say, "I missed an echo." How the fuck did I miss an echo? Hmm, never mind. Okay, it should clear up notifications. Clear up notifications. Yeah, I'll fucking reset my checkpoints. First thing that annoys me. I did actually such a thorough job of clearing out checkpoints. I haven't been this good in a while, though. Never mind, I'm pretty sure checkpoints will all alleviate each other. Anyways, I think it's that bad. I'll reset the checkpoints. I'll just let the world naturally progress. No, it's a standard Karate Kid story. I need to actually show the hero. Oh my god, how many fucking accounts do I have to mute to CS Spades, dude? Fucking guy's a cheater, dude. Don't even care. You think I have to... I literally have to mute him, like, every fucking day, like, because... Anyways. So, to the topic at hand. Why do reactionary grifters have a grift? Or reactionaries? Now, the mixed reaction of why they are the way they are. Because, see, when people like Tony, right, they are... Really? Never mind. I may pass a multi-stream. Ah. As I said, honestly, the day you can physically, as I say, clear out a heroic world and not die once, and then your stats are legit within the top 1%, I can say you're finished with the game. And you have done everything you need to do. Now, traditionally, it looks weird. That is when I say, you are done. And if you say you're done prior, you have done nothing. You just quit the game and finish the game because you have no interest. I say this as a person who does mini games. And you know what I do during a season? I call the season quits as soon as I have done that. Because I have nothing left to do. Now, it's really weird. It's an argument I've often seen in games. Right, I actually gotta see. It's kind of strange in a way. So, what I'm going to do today, because this is how I operate, is open world till I die, and basically it's the quicker route with a 3 times XP. Especially with that 30%. But do I not want to? One thing I can always count on in this game is the edgelord. I call them the edgelord White House basement assholes. Quite honestly, and that's truly at the end of the day what they really are. Because they don't have anything going on, you go look them up. They have no skills. I have not been this way in a while. This is the back door into a place. And if I have to remember how to get in to it. There we go. This is the White House building. It's the back door into it. Where there's a side mission here, and you occasionally have to pass by here. There's a better way up, but unfortunately, sometimes that path is not the most open. And if you know the path, you can take it in. There's also a good source of components in this area, strangely enough. But, as I said, parts of it that people never venture into this part. You would forget this exists if you didn't notice. This game is a lot like when you play, Playland's like playing that, because a lot of the interiors are done like... So, I do still have in the chamber to deal with the drama from the Dallas Expo, but this has kind of spurned on my thought. What is the effect of reactionary grifters? Now, I call them grifters because, well, I should just call them drama-baiting farmers. Reactionary farmers have zero skill. Now, there used to be this thing in YouTube where, or social media, they could farm clicks. Like, I was sent something on what the man was supposed to actually have, okay? Tony was supposed to be doing a stream exposing Eric's lies. I use this as an example. The concept is he was supposed to expose Eric's lies. Yet, I come to find out, you know what he was doing? Going over the same shit that Dane uncovered about Eric July a long time ago. That was a nothing burger. But Dane, being an cannot speak right now, empathetic, progressive retard that he actually is, does understand. Now, the thing is, you'll see in reactionary drama farmers and their orbiters a certain type of behavior. They can never invent. They can never be creative. That is the key. I'd rather hear it from a source, and I can quote that source where it comes from. But their orbiters are very different. Tony is an amalgamation, as an example. He does it for laughs, but he doesn't realize he inspires stuff. It's like Riley. Riley's a reactionary. He doesn't understand that he's kicked off a whole wave of morons to come after Eric July. And I can't explain this because it's a phenomenon. But if you ask Riley, Riley doesn't take it. So the Sean guy is an example. I listen to him, and he's incredibly a stupid, white, racist little disrespectful white boy. It's what he is. You can tell he doesn't culture himself. You can tell he doesn't care. But he is a byproduct of listening to people like Riley. He is a byproduct of people who listen to social media. Because he thinks this is cool. But see, I guess my generation was a lot smarter. I mean, we had a good moral foundation before we got into this online space. So I would say our mental health was a lot better, in a way, before we got it. But then again, I can't really say his generation really has a good moral foundation or a cultural understanding of anything. Like, Tony's in his 40s, because if you look at a lot of people in Comicsgate, they're very much reactionaries at the end of the day. Okay? They are reactionaries as well. What we call reactionaries in YouTube. Tony will always just react to videos. Because he can't do anything else. You know. That's kind of how it works. It's a little weird. Okay. When you just have this, you're not an original person. Now, he can go, but I'm not a fool. But he turned this in. And everyone around him, if I can always tell who these YouTubers who follow reactionary types come from. Because I understand their rhetoric. And it sounds weird. It's just because my brain is logistical. You know, I do logic and logistics, and there's always been my talent, understanding things and how people work. Also, I mastered the art of playing stupid. So when I really want to trigger somebody, I know how to trigger them. It's not very hard. Most of the time, as I said, this is why it's never a good idea to get 100% of my attention. Because when that faculty is zeroed in on a movement, that mental is destroyed within a day. Now, I say this because it's like when I started my YouTube, right? Like, I did it. Like, I started my channel far later than probable era. Because, like, my growth, you know how quickly I could have grown my YouTube channel if I just did the reactionary grift? Seriously. If I just did the reactionary grift, I could easily have grown my channel, my audience, and everything. See, that doesn't bring you a legit audience. Like, if you ask Tony to show his back end, the back end of his channel, you'll realize he doesn't have a genuine audience. His click-through rate is that of a short channel. But he doesn't have the ability to actually do short-form content. He has to have a gaggle of fucks on a panel. Now, this format is nothing new. This format predates him. The reactionaries, the modern reactionaries we have now on YouTube are literally an evolution of the shitbags I usually despised or we hated that polluted the algorithm. Now, what's funny is they have this process where they kill themselves out. I mean, but Tony, it's not the fact people will say, don't pay attention to them, they die out. I mean, low level orbiters, right, will always have a support, which is really weird to say. Low level weird orbiters who are like goons will always have a metric of support. Really? I might need to clear out this, they're smarter. They're slightly more intelligent than normal. But a lot of these fuckers' ads are annoying. As I said, everything becomes easy to me after a while. I have to seek out challenges. Mend my boredom. It's not that I seek out trouble, I seek out understanding. It's like, it's all how you spend your downtime. Learn something every day. You know, kind of the lesson. You should always take, e.g., I find junk food stuff on YouTube very boring. Alright? Junk food content on YouTube is incredibly boring. And that's what I call the slop content. This form of slop content creation, I mean, Fratanga does it. You know, you'll notice them in their orbiters. Because people who come from Tony's audience, like, I like them being there because they don't go anywhere else. Now, it sounds weird. It's like the people who follow Dane. The people who follow Dane, aka actual fandom like a cult, those people are good where they are as well. Now, do they become extremists once they get out of that area? Yes, they do. Because it comes down to, as I said, they don't enjoy what they do. They're not laughing. They will say they're laughing, but they are internally sad. Like one of the core hosts on Tony's thing right now. Like, I could actually throw a low blow joke into tragic trans vampire guy. He always talks about people having daddy issues or fatherless issues. His dad is dead. And hated him all the way till the day he died. Yes, the slow churn of... For some bizarre reason, they just lost control of those checkpoints. For I have no reason why. See, leave something long enough, nature heals itself. Time and tide. People like Tony and like people around him, they're all similar. Tony can't do anything on himself, by himself. Either. People like Stray Beans. I do a random stream in the middle of the fucking night. Because I wanted to show Gone Fission as an example. Lo and behold, one of the Mongoloids falls for a trap. that I said. Stray Beans. With his 50,000th alt. Again, why do you attempt to troll someone who understands how you work? Yes. I don't get... Oh, you're being an asshole. Oh my fucking god, let me have access to my shit. Oh my. Thank you. I have something horrible. See, there's a subject matter I want to get into, but I can't get into it really on... I could get into it on YouTube, but I wouldn't get into it on a gaming stream. Bitch, you are just shooting me enough. Leave me alone. Horrible. Like trolls, dude. So there's an inside joke in Starmer's England where it is now a nation ruled by brown people, being non-white. I mean, see, there we go. Bro. See, there you go. I'm a master at what I do. See, I know who it is. Ah. So you can find the actual person, right? Like, here's the funny thing. Real people from UK, right? That I do love about this game. When you get to know people, some of the people are the chillest people in the world. See, you know how you can spot a liberal person from the UK and a like a... I forget what they call it. We call it like something different here in the States, of course. But it's I just call them like liberals, basically. We usually just call them liberals and whatever else. That is not the term for them, though. I mean, they're like... It's kind of like when I look at Pillar of Garbage's video, I can tell you 100% where he lies on the political spectrum in the UK. I shit you not. Now, the funny part about it is It's also why I have zero respect for him. Because honestly, he's part of a generation of the UK where they're lost as human beings. Very much like progressives in the United States. And the thing is, a lot of them are pseudo intellectuals in many aspects. Because they're not, when I say real people, they. Why does it have to be hyenas? Do you know there's that period I hate hyenas for reasons? Especially on days. Eh, days I can just engage these things and not care. Really. I'm loving how you can just blow up a backpack and they. Bitch. Of course. You can just blow up their backpack and they eat one. You are an assholes. That's not very good positioning. There's a lot of really broken units over here. Let's see how I know. Again, learn to play the game. Weekend, and I used to play this game a lot more. But then again, skills I learned playing this game, I was already doing. I mean, this week I could probably generate like 80 million XP in like maybe 2 days. If I really sat down and played. But I don't have interest, so it's kind of weird. I'm kind of had to force myself to play today. I don't want to be in Fallout 76. I'm getting tired of Grim Dawn. So it's not progressing anything. Nope. If I asked people how to generate iframes, they wouldn't know how. But I don't teach people that either. But it's also something you can't teach. Because there's about 3 different types of players in this game. 3. You got your normal player who chooses to play this game. And then you got the person who is the veteran of this game. But veterans really have 2 classes in this game. It really honestly depends. Because the ones like me, we don't care to exploit the game. Like, long ago, right? I mean, I understand how the system works. I don't need to be grossly overpowered to do what I need to do. It's just, ultimately, look, there's not enough bait in this game for me to stay. I seek challenge. Unfortunately, this game only provides so much. It scratches an itch for about a month out of the season, if I'm lucky. I don't care for the builds. Like, the problem with half this game right now is just... Yeah. It's the other thing I say to people. Can you act like a god in content? People go, anyone can clear. I heroic TPs. Dude, do it in the speed. Like, I would challenge a person who says they know how to play the game to basically a contest. And I don't think they could beat me in that contest. And I asked them to show it. They couldn't do it without cheating. That's wrong. It was bad. I knew that was going to happen too. They're in a bad position. See, a normal firearms person would be dead from that, by the way, because they don't have any armor. Because the average fucking player just stacks fucking red cores. I had to have a conversation with a friend. We were doing Grim Dawn, and we were talking about their version in this game is stacking. Their version in Grim Dawn is worse than Diablo level scaling. They actually stack, like, just health. Here they have to master the fine balance of stacking armor and health. But then again, they also have progressive, what you call progressive systems. Diablo has this in it. It's makeup, right? Where it's world tier instance activity. Then you also have the encounter it scaled players. So realistically, an encounter becomes up to 10 times harder. Now, one or two things happen. You either chase the people at the end of the day from the game that actually hate progressive systems like this, or you get the ones that play enough that adapt, or we just adapt to it. But the good thing here versus a Diablo style season, I have my builds and I can just minorly tweak them unless they literally fuck over my build, which realistically my build will probably never be fucked over. I mean, you would have to change fundamentals of the game. And you would piss off a very good core at the base. Because most look, if I ask people how these ads work, I can't explain to people. Like, hyenas are a mixed bag. So the issue, like, prime example, like if I ask people, no one can really explain why hyenas are the way they are. This is their coding, unfortunately. I really hate this faction. I despise fighting them. So the thing about hyenas, which makes them stupid, is there's a bug with the SMGs. Their crit rates go through the moon. They go to the moon, and they crit every single fucking hit. And they have every single problematic weapon we have bitched about for years. But they don't have the player stats, thank God. Instead, they have the bugs with the rate of fire and everything else. Now, depending on the makeup of hyenas, like, I don't mind the chargers, the drug addict chargers. Now, those aren't the issue. Almost everything armed with an SMG has a sniper rifle and the crit rate to go along with it. Now, I will say, arguably, Thank you. What is it? Leader. Oh, it's one of you. Mm. Riot shield fuckers are annoying. It's like I see people show their damage numbers. Like, I'm not impressed by your damage numbers. It doesn't matter how much damage you do when you're a solid red core if you take a bullet. One bullet and die. Because that is not how this game is played. This game is played by surviving. Doesn't matter how much DPS you do. If you cannot take a bullet, you're done. And unfortunately, that is a fine art the developers are forgetting. Now they're having to readjust it so red core people, and it's usually the red core people who complain. God. See, I don't want an optimization project in guns. That's one thing I don't like at the optimization system. Never have. It's like that M4, right? That M4 was good in about 3 of the places it needed to be. You know what I mean? It was good in roughly about 2 of the places it mattered. But if you even assumed that the talent was salvageable, or the bottom line was salvageable, that was a hell of an optimization project. Basically. Like, I think it was damage was. Honestly, it's quick clears. That's why I said I need to if I reset my map, I would be a lot better. But I mean, I'm gonna if I reset my map, right, be a lot better. Back to the topic I was thinking. So, reactionary people. Like, I see it in, like, Tony's audience. EVS was starting this trend a long time ago. Because one thing I've noticed, too, like, I do pay attention to Tony's Dead End channel because he's like Dane. Everyone, like, will steal from him, but Like, there's a downside to what he does. It's weird. Like, they're one or two trick ponies. Um, there used to be a thing in reactionary grifters, as I used to call it. God damn it, do I want to go? Clear it out. I mean, it's gonna be like, what, 100,000? Ugh. Jesus. There's just tasks that waste my time. This is one of them. Even now, I really should see where the current manhunt objective is and go do it. But normal bounties are so fucking, I don't know. They're good XP, but damn it, they're annoying. Annoyinger than hell. I don't want to just go do it. One. They're both ropes, right? Get it? Both fucking ropes, but both don't go up. Yeah. Again, this location, they either take you in the front or they take you in the backside. And both are relatively, one's more straightforward than the other. Kind of like Tony's bestest friends, being how close they exude homosexuality. But it is also the weird's most annoying building. But as long as I get XP, I don't care. That's kind of the thing. Yep. Hmm. But yes, most reactionary channels now just learn from another. Like, the problem with people around it's like, I keep also hearing, they always have something, it's like their quote unquote side project they're doing. Like, I'll believe it when Tony's comic comes out. Like, it's not going to come out. And if it does, it won't sell. Alright? He'll come up with some magical excuse. No one wants to do it. And it's also funny, too. Ray by proxy is Tony's orbiter, but she's also Tony's defender, but she's been around a long, long time herself. She's a drama person, but she knows how to actually create content. She's part of the second generation of people. But by the time you get to the third and the fourth generation, they're just little mini me's. Like, Stray Beans just echoes everything he sees around him. you know. And I find people like that. And then I find that people who, actually, what I find strangely enough, they're interesting in a way. How do you become so deluded online? But then again, I've often asked myself, what would people look like if you were still in your 40s and you don't know how to use social media? Or your judgment is utterly fucked. And this is how you wind up with people like um, Tony, or you wind up with not people like Tony. Tony's a different one type. But you wind up with like Chris Bacon's of the world, so to speak. The Chris Bacon's of the world. He's near the mid 40s. What is it? Eric Debunks is almost a gay man, and he's like 50 years old ish. Right? Somewhere in that realm. But he always sees, but he's the different. He's the activist that never grew up. But a person's first instinct isn't to run to either Facebook or Twitter, because that's not real support. I've often argued social media brings out the worst in people. And with people like that, it does. People think social media is life. But at the same time, they'll tell you you have the weird types like gay beings that will tell you to go touch grass. Then they proceed to live on Twitter all day. Or YouTube. Chris Bacon is so SM focused, he cannot see straight. He's also a crypto bro. Now that is his whole other segment of issues. Those people really aren't rich. They're one bad investment away from just being whatever. Trust me, I talked to him. Family life is shit. Good guy, though. But day traders by nature are not. This is not a good day. If this was hyenas, I would be dead early on. Oh no, I can't kill that thing early. But yes, once you understand who your target is, as I said, it's funny how they'll go, no, you. The problem is, they're all doing it. They all do this whole thing. There's fucking people on the outside. Really? Swarming assholes. Huh? There we go. I mean, I'll level a lot faster, but seasonal levels are only like... Come on. Not a big fan of this. We're trying to swarm and it's not working. Oh, it's one of you fucks. Oh, you could eat one right now. Oh god. I do it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's been so long since I fought one of those fucks. You fucking piece of fucking shit. I hate special weapons fucks. God, motherfucking damn. I hate them. Special weapons a-holes are always the fucking worst. Just for the record. Ugh. Well, they're special ammo. That's the problem with them. So if they stay alive long enough, they give special ammo to everybody. And then that's the only way we get special ammo in this game, because we used to have that in Division 1. You know. Should wait until it's recharged. I mean, to be honest, there's probably about... I think this player base is about 95% male. About mostly 25 up. And the only time you ever legit see a girl play this game, or a woman, is if she's playing with her boyfriend or husband. Now, in the random chance you run into the Super SS Sniper Wolf, who claims to be an FPS person, and in reality not. Yeah. Or you could be Sarah Daniels, who is a fucking pile of garbage. Who is basically a thought that streams the game and was behind. What's funny is I'm surprised Sarah Daniels didn't come back for the DLC. Surprisingly. Now, what's funny is I'm not the biggest fan of her as per se. I played that wrong. I should have threw up a shield. Our civilian leaders are retarded. Eh. I really think Ice finally just died. I think Ice used to play this game. I really think Ice finally stopped. They're just clones of Ice. That's the problem. I think Ice gave up the ghost a long time ago. We're just now dealing with people like him who are inspired by him. It's kind of like, in the terms, like it goes back to like YouTube people. Like the reactionaries are only inspired by what they think are great. In this game, all the reactionary trolls we used to see in Central all mimic each other. One fashion or another. They're not really unique. We all know their style, where they come from. Ice was kind of the originator of it. I mean, honestly. I mean, it's really sad, but it's kind of like in YouTube, I know. But, by the way, Tony doesn't do anything Daddy Ethan doesn't do. Basically. I mean, Ethan is his current being sponsor. Fucker. Two special weapons assholes. One, I swear. Two special ammo. Why in the fuck hell? I very rarely run into these things. I kind of am glad. Yes. I need to want to his backpack. My own. Again, just give us back special weapons, please. Give us back special ammo versus this bullshit. But I often find people are insane myself. Usually it's like if I clickbait enough, like I do this, I get their attention. Like Gay Beans has probably come in on 10 of his ults by now. Like, he just doesn't understand it. Like, I look at the back end views, and I probably can tell it's all the alts or the bots that either follow these people. It's one of those things. That's place that how the game is played. Here's the last one, so they go make their way to the outside, didn't they? Don't tell me. I wonder if they made their way down into the bowels of the parking garage, I swear. It'd be funny if they did, because no one ever gets down there. Because there's actually a parking garage structure underneath here that I don't think anybody goes. And that's maybe where they fell into. They really did, didn't they? That's hilarious and they don't get out of there. Because there is a area underneath. I have a feeling it could be here. How the fuck did you wind up down here? That's hilarious, in fact. I'm quite touched. Because there's the part of the side mission to unlock this checkpoint. Huh. So they basically decided to take themselves and sit themselves up there. I had a feeling they were down there first, judging by the location. I haven't seen ads go down there in a while. Which is funny. In a way. Crap loot today. Like good districts. Thing is, we're only going to get for every level we need. We're only going to get like a seasonal level of. No, but usually I've been used to dealing with people with weird orbiters, of course. I don't, really? Strange how there's been a territory control for the last however long. Don't cooperate and be camped by the door. Hmm. Ideal. See, my stuff, as I said, loot, as I had told the other one idiot, it doesn't change. Right? Again, this game will attract people, but they don't understand why. Those of us stay because we either like it or it's part of the thing. Fortunately, a lot of these districts I have to be in today do not have the loot or anything that perks up anything I have. And I have already cleaned out caches, and I'm going to be at more. Honestly. deal with the other stuff. But I'll be right back. But no, a lot of stuff I've seen is just an evolution in this content. I need about 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Good. I've been battling cold or flu all week, basically. And not a good sign, by the way. It's not a really good sign with me. So if I've been sickish, it's hit me like a brick for like the last. I've been hit like so badly in the last 3 days. Like I drink every form of liquid known to man to stay hydrated, so to speak. I'm not even hydrated. Mild fever. Everything underneath the sun. Ugh. Yeah, obviously. But all be all. I divide shepherd, really? God, you actually begged for 99. Wow. Seriously? A max rolled catharsis? You fucking shitting me. You really give me like a max rolled catharsis? I knew there was a catch. I don't care about the worst part about being nagging sick. It's like I would rather be full blown, just like either truly bothering me versus the uh normal like garbage. Because like the worst thing is you can just be that way, and then it just bothers you till the end. It's probably summer allergies though. Where I live, it happens quite frequently. Something blew through as well. Okay, sneezing. All the signs have been there. Nausea, diarrhea. What is it? Nausea, diarrhea, occasionally. There are these stupid caches. Really? What's giving me the weapons? At least. It's the second, like, of the new talents I've gotten. Weirdly enough. That's funny. Hmm. Yeah, I've been running like it's that cold. It's like combination, right? So it happens more than I like though at times. Like not feeling good. I might get like, well, if you rest, you'll be good. Nah, it doesn't help out. I have a very high, very strong, and good immune system, but man, when something has me naggingly sick, there is. It's an interesting find. That's low armor for what that is in reality. But I don't mind that one. I mean, technically it's max CHD in very, very quick succession of see, I have like one anarchist cookbook. I, I only keep like one anarchist. I guess so. There. Sigs, Filato. Yeah. Cleared out caches. I think it worse. Oh, God. It's probably allergies, but I live in an area which is just a. All of DFW really is this way. At one section or another, basically, you're going to find shit you're allergic to. Like, it just happens. It's just the unfortunate part of stuff. Can I catch them? It's the question. I can. There we go. Doesn't the other. Weird time of year to be naggingly sick for no reason. Then again, it's been weird weather. Combination of either moist humidity and everything underneath the sun. So worse, really. You live in an area. Your high school kids are being around an area. I want to message. So the easiest way to level in reality is to do the side stuff. Fucking shit. But my build is really made to deal with multiple groups. Like as uh, what the fucking fuck is wrong with people in this chat? If people need gear, I'll give them. It's like half the stuff I'm getting, I'm scrapping. Need. It's about the clans. Talk to a person. See, technically, we get 30% more this season from the DLC. From not DLC, from the seasonal change, or with, I should say, Battle for Brooklyn. Open World gives 30% more. Right now, everything is getting. Uh, so we're getting 3 times that. Now, thank God all the shepherding shit's gone. The fuckers can actually go back to their basements of not giving a fuck about the community, which is a natural state half those people play in. I mean, the only thing is if I ever play in a group, I get a shit ton more XP. What's easier to do, Lola? Huh? Fuckers. I picked up the fucking access key. Oh, big special ed. It's kind of weird. So I point out that he's a Shotokan enjoyer and he disappears. Oops. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess. I mean, I guess when someone's like little fetish gets found out, they get really weird. But I do have a question though for people like that. Why the fucking hell do they care? Because see, here's the issue with a lot of the exotics in a pool. Because that's not the only exotic backpack. It is also the ninja bike bag is weighted differently than the other stuff. It's weighted very different. Often I get one and I don't. I think I'm on like I'm on my third. I'm go looking for it. It's weighted very. You can tell the eras that a lot of people come from. See, literally named his clans like after like a basically a scathing. It's funny, but you don't realize how much in culture people like. It's so weird how much like Warhammer Fantasy, and Warhammer 40K has a reach in culture. Like they feel the need to go mainstream, because that is something I've noticed. They feel the need to go mainstream, but you don't have to be mainstream. Yeah. The funny part is, you can always find things that cross genres every single time. I was like, I find salamanders rather boring. Even part of like, it's like funny. It's like D&D. Uh, ah, I do really enjoy how many levels we work our ass off on XP. See, see what's funny about like in Warhammer 40K, every legion has a meme. Like every legion has memes attached to it. So, give or take, space wolves are furries. Uh, Jesus. Name the Legion, you probably have, like, a weird fetish attached to any one of them. Though it was designed as a little bit satire in space, give or take. Me, yeah, usually like Dark Angels or Blood Angels. But I also have a fondness for Blood Ravens. Because reasons. And Blood Ravens steal everything. You know. But Blood Ravens were designed for, what is it, Dawn of War. Unironically. Actually. Just funny. And it's proven fact. The Tao was literally done to appeal to the Asian population. Actually. Fun little fact. They come to find out they're just communist blueberries. It's like orcs are satire. Orcs are actually satire on footballers. Tao are just space communists. See, this is how you can trap them in an argument. Now, if you want to make the argument that Grim Dark is different than Grim Dark, no. Dystopian is not communism. Like, if you ask people, no one gives a fuck about a Tao. Tao are just lucky. Try. Yes. See, it's funny because the joke in the Tau thing is, so grimdark is what happens when they trope, right? See, what people don't get is in the grimdark, yeah, they basically are. Like the Imperium really is just the only way the Imperium actually works is a massive dictatorial system. I mean, that's the only way it works because the societies are too divided. And then the Tau just exists. I mean, Necron. It's really so funny. See, democracies don't work in that because the Imperium, the man, like, oh, you expect him to hold votes? No, they can't get passed. Yeah, but silly up people, though. But no, Tau defenders are just kitten lovers. It's just the reason. If people know the meaning of that, I'd be shocked. Kitten. Yes. Because everyone knows the story of Kitten and Shadowheart. At least if they at least if they fucking know if TTA and had a text to speech device. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Oh god, I'm in a really bad spot. Nope, I'm in a bad spot. What I do? No, 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 no. I'm not in a good one. No, 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 no. I'm in bad. That was a bad spot. I know. Uh, but what's funny is so many people were so introduced, they have no idea that they know it. Like, they have no earthly idea a lot of times that they ever quoting 40k stuff. Because, like, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, was Alpha Musa, was actually... What's funny is, in hindsight, he is the most lore accurate now, more accurate than GW. So, now, most people know Flash Gets. Flash Gets is low key. Like, so the funny part about Flash Gets got its fame from quoting 40k. Um, they also did the randomly Black Templars versus furries. Now, the funny part about this is, but Alpha Busa was like, I'm going to make a satire on the entire universe that turns out to be the most accurate for a better future of GW than they could write. I mean, it's either that. I mean, to be fair. Oh, god damn it. Here I go charging into an enemy that I don't see. I can see them. I know where they are, but I'm like, oh god. But like, it's all fun and games until you fight the enemy that's bugged, and that fucker's gonna spawn with a new wave at the top of the range. Yeah, Homer, it's moving too fast. Ah, yes. Fuck you. I spotted that. So there's so either there's a specialist in that group, or he has one. And I don't want to know, and that person needs to die. Oh, it's this lady. Okay. Alright. I thought it was a. So there's a two variants of these. So the female variants all have the they have these. Uh, well, there's a film called RoboJob. Sci-fi dystopian. Countries fight every day. Bruh. Okay. If people know that film, they know it. If they know it, they know it. It's kind of a real terrible film. Countries fight control of other nations with like giant robot fighting. And it turns out to just be utterly rigged, by the way. Honestly, here's actually one of the bigger problems now with the new XP grind system. We don't get the XP like we used to. At least, okay, so seasonal levels are like every 3 or 4, if we're lucky, ish, right? It's about 3 or 4. This is why usually, if you ever wait till the end of the season, then they do the double like modifiers on everything, so it works out slightly better for your XP grinding on the season, but you can level grind. That's the big perk of it. But like if you level grind, yeah, no. But the problem nowadays is we just like what did I get in the season? What about 40? Yeah, Jesus. I hit like 40, like I started below 41. And then like we're talking like how many levels? Almost 20 levels. So it's like 10 shade levels a level, you know? For like the season pass. Good God. It's one of the most retardedest things ever. That's the only problem I find with the new current XP system. They artificially inflated the season, so you roughly get through it. It's like, well, I mean, and that's it's the worst part of it. Like, they want people at the point to do the task, and they want them to do it. But unfortunately, it's a lot easier to just go around gaining levels by doing this shit than doing the other. Now, they don't realize that this is probably the purest form to get XP. And the issue is I can gain a bunch of shade levels, but shade farming is different than seasonal farming, I will say that much. Sources that give seasonal farming do not give shade farming. That's kind of the fate of it all, so... It's one of the purest forms, if you ever need it. Gives a slightly more entertaining, one can say, doing this. Like, if you ever need shade farming, Jesus Christ, come do this. Checkpoints and events. But Mari's a traitorous bitch. Mark my words. Mari's a traitorous bitch. She's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. She was implanted. She gets knocked up with Manny's baby, right? Then Natalia tries to sweet talk her, so she convinces Manny to not to listen to them, basically. Yeah, no, nothing bad will happen ever from that. I mean, my God. I don't know. Maybe they'll remember that storyline happened. I mean, hypothetically, if they remember that storyline happened, I'll be shocked. Over the fuck over here. Weird. Ugh. Can't tell people that hybrid builds are trash. That's the see. Okay, the beauty of the Ninja Bike Bag. No matter how much Massive tries to shove hybrid builds down our throats, it will never work. So, like, the thing about it is, there's a better way. Bruh, hybrids are very mid. Like, okay, the idea of it is it's stat stacking. Now, in reality, there is a meta for it. It's gonna be mid. Like, and then again, it's like, what was it? Ninja Bike Bag, right? Like, it's that strange thing. Like, I want them to be good because I do love it, but they're look. I would care more because the talents are on the backpack. It's like one of those things of if we knew it, no. It's like they brought back this season the nimble backpack. Okay, I mean not nimble, nimble holster. All right. Yeah. So if I can only use one exotic, right? So like think of like the nimble holster. Like the nimble holster was something back in the day. Cover to cover is not a real thing either. I should pick up on the food while I'm here. No, I won't need it down the line. That's why, like, I'm really curious on the whole, I want to, tough choices. Really tough choices. I don't want to go over there. Now that's 143. Oh, that's 140 fucking. Yeah, it's 450,000. That's for it's 100. But I hate this conflict. I hate this complex. I really do. Okay, this complex is one of the most convoluted pieces of shit in the game. And all the bounties take place over here. Right? You have to understand this. In this massive fucking complex. Alright. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, you see this whole area? Like, you think connect? Wrong. It doesn't. Sometimes you can get into the central complex easy, and sometimes you can't get into the central complex at all. At night, it's one of the bitchiest places to fucking ever do. Really, fucker. Then I have to. Yeah. You know, see, this is where privy. I am probably too privy to cultural memes. Um, and it's probably a really bad thing. See, I can quote things I probably should not. Like, you know, um, it's like there's this. And if you open up all of these ways, you're like good. It's just realm like that. See, this is a symptom of the problem of the manhunts, where, like in New York, where this, I swear to God, they can got this idea for manhunts like this from that. Like, you have to come through this whole fucking complex. Like, this is a hard bounty, not a fucking challenging bounty. And there's no firm way to get through here. It's a trek to get through here, and if it weren't for that, I would probably hate it. It's just inefficient. Thank you for the free fucking 450,000. The easiest you can get. Ugh, it drives me insane sometimes. Recognize that badge. Recognize that badge. It's like a clown. Definitely new. I mean, it's a new player. This is using. Oh, what the? What do you think this game is? I shouldn't be mean on a lot of variety builds. But we have enough of a variety where we can. No, but I don't get to my main topic. But the whole thing with it, I call it the reactionary format griftosphere. Like, people just do it, but they don't understand why something is the way it is. Reactionary grifters, you can usually spot them because they don't create content. And then when you say, well, but we're creating content, no, you're not really creating content. It's also my one fault I hate about dealing with multi. Multi is when I don't like it, he tries to do the reactionary game. And I despise that with a passion. Reactionaries on YouTube are not creators. They barely transform. And the thing is, it's such low effort transformation. It's like his stream the other day was boring as F because he's covering something and he doesn't get the context for it. And his audience has the attention span of a goldfish or a bird. Basically, repeat the jingly key phrase and do it. Again, TJ Fucktard, the trans vampire, was a shithead to his wife as well. And he does exhibit fatherless behavior. That's why his first marriage failed. That's why Tony's marriage failed. Plus, he doesn't know how. His father was just a sperm donor. Or stopped caring for him. Plus, his actual brother and other family members were productive, and he's just a lazy Mexican. He's the failure in the family. That's kind of how that works, isn't it? Ugh, probably need to change this coffee. This coffee is not. This coffee is very acidic. I think that's what it is. That's actually liking being on that. Look, this dude has not gotten better at the game. Has he gotten better at the game? No. He still sucks at it, dude. Mm. Okay, that was bad. Gotta focus on this one. This one can be kind of bitchy. I can't let them get on the gun, and also this is Outcast, so Outcast can sometimes be a little tricky little shits. Oh, god damn it. That failed. Thank god. Ruined my survivor bonus. It's just some fucker with like a... Really? Not good. Also, should have fucking not climbed. Yeah. Yeah, there's a double damage bug over here. Um, yeah, that's Ooh, I got the short end of that one because they should have not been able to shoot me while I was climbing like that. You fucking piece of fucking shit. Uh, Piece mistake for. But no, the reactionary grift is basically you cannot like. So if you take something as popular, see, like Tony doesn't know he's like basically people like him. Their originators come from the Leafy is here era or that era of people. Now, there's a part of it where, oh, did you see such and such or video, and then you're basically getting the orbiters of the people who. Not a heroic bounty, but it is challenging. Well worth it. Well worth it. Only two for a challenging? Impressive. Eh. But a lot of that commentary era of fuck you guys spawning from. So you're gonna ambush me in the whole central complex. Okay, I can understand now. Because you want me to fucking go that way. Little bitch. See, I want you to imagine if I really went shade farming, I would be the best shade farmer than your average person who plays this game. I just don't find it. I find this very much the case boring. God, friends suck. Friends are horrible. Dog, shotgunner, grenader. Is it, or is it a medic? That's a medic? Nah. Food. Of course, it's a fat fuck. It's a fat fuck. And not good. Oh, you suck. I hate that. Okay, as an engineer. Right, that's gonna be annoying. Maybe I can get him away. Oh, the good thing about these people, I can just lure them away and I don't have to deal with, I can deal with the rest of the a-hole group. Their only weakness is they have one gun. There's a fucking sniper on the other side. Actually, that reminds me of a story, though. I just had the random memory of it. So, Arch has been doing this a lot recently, just because. Really, assholes? Are you burning my... Never mind. Oh, only do about 450. Oh, Jesus. I said bounties are not worth it. Oh, seasonal grind. I forgot they did this. Stuff gives seasonal XP. They don't give the other ones. Hmm. should agree. Even the base bad gun should be hitting 1,000,000. Unless you're not doing something correctly. Like, you're not gonna be doing 1 mil, 100, 1 mil a shot. It's not the concept. Like, if you're in a doing burst. Eh. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, so Heartbreaker was initially designed as one of the first hybrid builds. So take it 4-2. Basically, it's not hard. I just do. Heartbreaker is not the absolute pits, but I don't particularly care for. I don't know. It's at least. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, can't add that. Nope, nope. I will hang back here. No safety bubble. Give me one first. A second. Thank you. Oh, God. Blue screen. I got myself into a really bad. Oh, fuck that little stupid drone, dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope. Blue screen is ass. That's because I think it's a GR8. Dude, just fuck off! What is this curse, dude? Right. 3 fucking armor kits, dude. Jesus. I'm approaching this CP all wrong. I know it too. This checkpoint is bugged. Well, there's also bugged enemies over here too, so it's making it 10 times worse. Like, one or two shots is breaking my entire fucking armor. It's not a good sign. This whole thing is double DPS bugged. I should end. Problem with the hmm, I need to get that. It has the stability and the problem with the FAMAS is the FAMAS has the stability. It literally is a 900 round AR that is literally garbage. What's interesting it is, so the concept is it's actually the why I think it's I'm spacing the name of it. Because in reality, we don't use it, and there's one that I can't think of right now. It's like you would never use a GR8. Like a GR8 is a bad LMG as well. There's one I'm thinking of. The problem is I know the gun if I see it. It doesn't have the frame damage. Like the GR8 ultimately is, oh god, I need to actually asshole shits. What about Memento? Memento is an enabler. Like, fuck that drone! I'm so sick of this checkpoint. I have never had the issue with this. I don't think I've ever had this hard of it, this checkpoint, in a long while. Occasionally it will happen, but not this bad. And usually the worst ones. I take the easy ones harder. The harder ones are usually the ones with less. The amount of bloody ass these things. Oof. Coffee in my system on that shit. Was that fourth time the charm on this checkpoint? Again, they're all like halfway bugged enemies from hell. It's like I don't think I've ever seen like that many like. And again, it's one of those random checkpoints which are gonna hurt like hell when you have to. In a minute, because like this one's probably gonna suck too. Because the problem is if you they will start bugging inherently where that becomes the problem. Because if you come in here, like the way I did normal, right? But under the new stuff, they are very, uh, their accuracy in tracking. Like if you come in here from this way, it's longer. Because if you think you come in from this way, you're right in the line. It's harder for them, it's easier for them to gun down. It's harder for them to see if you come either in that way or that way. But it's one half a dozen the other. But those outcasts were very swarmy, so there's not a choice in the matter. And if, and I say if, And there's all these unexploded fucking gas cans. This place is one explosive piece of shit. Half the time. It's the bane of any existence that I've had for a while. As I said, this is a really, really shitty configuration of enemies for once. Not very. Yeah, I'll be a lot happier when I'm done with this checkpoint. Because they're probably all these things in reality. All these enemies that are coming to this one. Like I said, this is a known bug. It just is. Imagine doing this on a build without any health. You will be dead. Maybe if you fucking use the fucking LMG, the turret on the gun, right? Not want to go around outside, but I know where they are. So it's deciding to take the shit and go to the outside. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Hear that plodding footsteps? Oh my god. This is a bug checkpoint. It's probably one of the ones I kind of am hesitant to do it sometimes. Like I'll do it or they straightforward you think are better quicker on XP, but Jesus Christ, this shit is horrible. It's not worth it at the end. They're transcendent, huh? easy as shit once you get used to them. For like 4 deaths, but... Oh, that is sometimes the world's most hard fought over XP for like the small ones. It's the small ones that hurt more. Like this one. I do not know why. Favorites are there. It makes more sense to secure these fucks down here. There's a lot of the events down here. It's a pretty good gold mine on events. See, I only wish Southwest was normally this active, okay? I wish. Half the time. Southwest is usually the world's worst district, okay? To do jack squat shit in. Okay? This is the worst district, and this is up there as one of the worst districts in the game. When you need things. It is by far... It's really just the if. But for some reason, they can have right now like a shit ton, right, of things. Nah, but usually every time when I come down here, this place is always, I'm fighting for it, because they always have all of their events outside of a few are always either in another district or that. It's so weird half the time. Now... It's one of those weird times in the game. Like, this is a rare session that this is that many activities in this district. And I'm not sure why. But, as I said, if every play experience was similar to this, man, then we'd be talking. But a lot of this. As I said, I always dread coming down here. This is why I never am down here. Unless I go take the choke just for random shit reasons. It's not my preferred checkpoint of choice. I'll go in and take it if I have to. It's like across from the castle, but... 20-something levels already today. Ugh. Come on, fuckers, you're slow. Ooh. Slow. See, I could use a 4 blue to red build and not have it be bad. But the problem is it really depends on the build you're using. A lot of builds are, if your build just struggles. Like, there's weapons, like, I like them, but I don't like them. I like them, let's just say I like them, but I don't like them in what they do. Like Blue Screen. Blue Screen is a stoner. It's a stoner LMG. So they were talking about and hyping up. Cool. It's been reworked. It's okay. It's a 720. It paled. Whatever. I forgot what this one is. Like, Iron Lung is good. Pestilence is similar, but Pestilence, though. Let me see. Mine of choice is usually a 249. Okay, so I usually use a 249. Now, the thing about it is it's an 850, but it's by far more. Now, unhinged, right, is kind of what helps out. So assuming the max you can get is like 100. But the whole thing, right, on it in blue screen maybe got a bonus. Like, these are not good ones, because, like, a lot of these are inflated. It just doesn't work. Like, it's, you are taking into a lot of what this is. Like, you can use it, but they've had to make this crap useful. Bullet King is just automatic, but it's also based on a really weird frame. Pestilence base is like a 249. So if you look at a lot of the base of these guns, you can tell what's going to be a good gun and what's going to be shit. I mean, to be honest, 249s have been basically the ones of my go-tos. Again, a pecan is an RPK. The pecan is an RPK, and the RPK has had, I arguably would say, one of the weirdest patterns ever. They are the ones that are supposed to be good, but they are not good. But you need a pulse to take advantage of it. It's kind of this game's been in a strange state for approximately the longest time. How do you introduce a new weapon that everyone uses for it to be good? Do you buff it or you make it matter? I mean, Scorpio, they don't touch with a 10-foot pole because they know if they do that, most auto shotguns are finished. I mean, it's the only auto shotgun worth it there. Every other auto shotgun doesn't have anything. Believe it or not. Shotguns don't feel good. Okay? Like, half the shotguns in the game do not. Their effective firepower range is pretty bad. And I've hated it for years. And largely, we cannot have good shotguns because of all the hip firing COD shits that play on console. So the frame that the Scorpio is on is actually a very superior frame. Now, I'm not saying you cannot make certain good, like a pulse makes sense, right? But Heartbreaker at the end, I think my Heartbreaker I use, but like 240. See, the one is okay. It also just depends on the one. I mean, I'm not having to. I mean, I don't hate to say Elmo's, but I also know it's reasonable. Trust me, when I'm not on this build, I am AR LMG half the time. This build I just use when I just want to feeling lazy most of the time. It's more skill to run through. Good ways pride, huh? Uh, Actually, what I find funny about Summit, only issue with Summit, why Summit is a hellhole. Like, Summit is the most painful hellhole just because of it doesn't give the XP. See, Ridgeway's Pride, the funny part about it is I get so many of those fucking things next to tardigrades. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of know the RNG at the back of my hand what shit's weighted at, and I ask people sometimes because there was like a period you could never farm uh catharsis, but then I keep getting catharsis. That's how bad it is, actually. Then it's like, oh, you don't have catharsis. Well, shit. Well, my luck is when I need like an apartment or I need the. I think I'm finally at like 3 Black Fridays, maybe. This is since Warlords, by the way. May I add to you? 3. I still have a character without an apartment after all these goddamn years. Right? That's how bad the shit is. Or, I mean, you gotta understand, that is how bad stuff is in general. Like, in a rifle, oh, I will pull, like, honestly, I will pull probably safety distance, right? What is it? Safety, I'll pull a safety or I'll pull the other one. Like Dark Winters, you're going after. Like, this is far more common than this. It's far more common than this. Where's that dog? Oh, fuck off. I don't want to deal with you right now. I hate that. You know what? If you want to fight me, fine. I gotta kill this thing anyways. I hate these things. I hate Marauder. It's such an annoying. Like, these things just fly over the place and just do the thing. So a lot of these are just fucking asshole shits. Uh-huh. Part of the reason I stopped answering rescue calls is because these these fuckers. There was a time I would see people play on heroic, and then I stopped counting how many times idiots were playing on heroic because they feel the need. They don't know how to generate XP fighting these things, and they get bodied in one shot. And it's like, well, clearly build a better build, basically. Literally, this one's being very annoying. You know, the irony is the shit's near the fucking castle that has Sam's. It would be really useful right now. Sam support would be really good. I don't like these things. This one's taking forever to fucking kill. Cause like I don't. What's pissing me off is I've hit those engines enough. They should be broken. All of them. But apparently, either they are not. It's smoking, for God's sakes. They must have made these things heroic. It's the only thing I can figure. They must have made them heroic. Because there is something. I don't think I've ever had one this bad. Everything has zero mobility right now. What the fuck did they do? Did they get the coding? Okay, you know what happens? There we are. Hmm. It's this gun. I can't think of the gun that this is based on right now. It's this particular one. This frame is an interesting frame, but it doesn't do the damage it should do. I went and got rid of mine, actually. Go over here a second to the restroom. Stupid ass encounters that take like fucking 10 minutes. No, no. A little weird, but yeah. No, okay. Then your arms race. No, two ways. See, a lot of the game, right? They don't ever tell the players physically that they. Something I've known about basically massive for like the longest time is they will never openly admit they fuck with the game. At some point. Like, you actually physically think they would in patch notes. But they'll never say, we are lab rats for whatever reason. Now, you can chalk it up to a bug. You can chalk it up to them saying... I used to just attribute it to a cruel joke over the years. That one thing is one of the gravest sins they never did, and they always did in Division 1, is And then eventually they only correct it when they get called out on it, is the damage increase in ads. Now, the double damage bug is borderline normal, but that is a bug. Right? That is a bug. Now, full-blown armor increases. So to combat basically what they perceive is I would say the firearms race they have started, they have subtly. So basically we would log in 1 week and we're like, man, those shotgunners, we're not hitting that hard. And you come to find out they fucked up the scaling in the game and the ads. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Like, I don't remember drones being that tanky. And it's not that I can't murder them, but that's the new drone encounter. It's just something I keep track of whenever I play a game, quite honestly. Like, I'll know if I need to tweak a build or I have to change it if the damage to, Lucius speeds. Kind of gay. Eh. Also, I will never understand why people have to play this game and use it as a chat application. Then I'm often realize why they are basically why they're fucking here half the time. Actually, I should check projects. See, the big thing is projects do help in certain aspects. That's okay. That's okay too. I usually don't care about the daily. Quite honestly. I just don't care. I don't usually care about those. I mean, Summit is Summit. Okay. Summit is Summit. A lot of these projects are just, as I said, partly they can eat a dick. I don't want to do them. I just don't like doing these things. Now, the ciphers I should take advantage of because they do give XP. Now, the fun part is that they are very random and they are worse. But I usually avoid them because it feels like something that's not Division. What? That's a new dialogue. Okay, I heard that one. Yeah, those people. It's like, yo, she's kind of like the weird liberal meta commentary to go, yeah, all you people bitch about Russia and stuff, and then here, but then it's like something, no, Natalia is like an oligarch's daughter. Like, what? Just that weird, like, autistic spurg from Twitter. Like, she literally functions like that. Like, whatever the weird leftoid spurg, like, I think the person who, quite honestly, codes her, like, her voice lines, has to be a far leftist. Or someone trying to take the actual piss out of them. Because everything you hear from her is the stuff I either hear from far lefty YouTubers or TikTokers or basically even on Twitter. But that's part of the reason I hate that game. Like, oh, like she's annoying. And the problem is, it's not even like, see, occasionally she'll get weird meta commentary. Like, personal theory I've had about her is they want to make her the ableist representation in the game. They want to make her the, so they can point and have an able or person who's disabled. That's important. But when you dig into the actual lore for that character, and I can go show her to you, she sucks so bad at the camp, at the castle, they just give her a position so she shuts up. But they don't want to demean her. I shit you not. They. But it's as I've said, progressives and socialists. But they do not become what they hate. Ever, by the way. Never. No. And the whole thing is the propaganda broadcasts. They're like 6 one, half a dozen the other. And the campus is literally run by a college professor. Obviously. It's such a weird thing when you look at the evolution of hmm. Very good on events, by the way. As I said, this district is extremely active right now. For some reason. And I'm very much excited about that. Normally, this district is the blandest district in the planet right now, but it isn't right at this moment. It has a very... Yeah. Are you gonna... Hmm. It's also this weird, annoying trait. Whenever someone begs the quote for quote countdown, you know it's a dead activity. I am less. See, usually when someone is trying to be that, that's a lot of armor. So usually if the popular kids are doing something, I'll usually do the fucking opposite, okay? That's just usually my thing. I ignore it with a passion. The It's kind of the, you could call it a little bit of the oppositional defiant. I will pretty much add 3 more months to a timer that I never step foot in countdown. Every time someone either begs or doesn't. So that countdown never goes away. Not because I care, not because it bothers, it's just I objectively avoid countdown, naturally, but I also avoid it because of the retards in the place. And if you're begging for people to do countdown, I kind of avoid it. It's like the people way I hate the Raiders in this game. The Raiders do nothing but beg for raids all day. I'm like, go play your horde mode. I will go enjoy my checkpoints. Hmm. It's just much of the oppositional defiant in me, to say the least. Bruh, I can't stand it. It's like the nature of like division players. We are very much the people. We hate them. Like the begging is the worst absolute part. Okay. The worst part is the begging. Like, that is the absolute. And Massive has never understood if you have to do this. And they're like, people go, well, I'm bored, so I'll help you with this activity. No, I would rather waste my time in a lot of other activities in this game than I do countdown. Uh, eh, it's like begging. It's just like you put it off. It's just that thing of if the actual in game was countdown. Unironically, I used to hate more Summit. Now, Summit bores the piss out of me. You know, and then they will teach you. Yeah. See, I don't need to. Yeah. Need to make sure this place isn't bugged. But I need to also get in. You know, there's another way in here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. 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 There's a way. There's a way. Uh, there's a secret way into this place. There's a secret way into this place, by the way. And it's a good place, actually, if you ever want to sneak into this borderline where you go in. Where... Hmm. Uh... So the funny thing was, there was actually a scandal that ripped through that game that I remember it. It ripped through the game. Oh, I missed it. There's an underground. I'll find it. And it literally invalidated. And it tore up Platinum, dude. Like, Platinum was like... It was proven that, like, Platinum was so full of cheaters, basically, you could not think that game was normal again. Find it. There's a way. There used to be a back way to this place. As I said, there used to be a back way. But then again, they shut it off. It was a hallway back into here. I should have just came through the front and then went up the side. I've been playing a lot of other games and taking the different route. Like, oh, I can finally come back here and just face tank to death. Mm. Go do the fucking Brooklyn DLC and what happens again? It is really a simple solution. It happened once at the start of the DLC and it's never happened to me again. You know what's funny about Hero Kiro? Hero Kiro? Dude is incredibly average. Don't happen to fuck again. It hasn't happened to me ever fucking since. Go to NYC. Open it up. It's either one of the two, and if it happens. Honestly, these are like boomers who can't complain about. They complain about something, but they don't know how to fix it. That's like, it's one of those things. It's happened once to me. Annoyed the hell out of me. Now it's not happened. I think it happened. I think it maybe happened one other time. One. But it was not a big deal. Oh, you are fucking shit. Oh my fucking word. Okay, game, we're gonna have that conversation. Okay. The fuck was that? I have never been shot by a fucking turret. Okay, that's a fucking new one. That is so annoying. It is so fucking retardedly annoying. Right. And I have like max shock resistance. Oh, this is gonna be another lovely checkpoint. I can feel it. Mm. Oh, this was gonna be a fun one. So, you can always tell when it's bugged because the fact alone, if something just starts breaking your shield in like 3 shots, yeah, no. You probably clear out all this stuff. The moment my shield gets broken in like 3 places by 2 shots, I'm going to ask questions. And it's only like, yeah, it's a 4 mil shield? But nah, that's just not normal. But anyways. But yes, no. A lot of reactionary channels. Like, that's why I hate reactionary slop. See, reactionary slop is basically that. Oh god. It's getting to that point. It's like fighting for a life of things. If I don't join, I don't join. Ugh. Shit. Oh. What in the unholy fucking desync? I may have to reinstall Discord. I may uninstall and reinstall Discord. I say that every single time. Because I have a feeling there's something in the back side of Discord. It's hard to describe specifically what it is. That it's the new, like, I think Discord is very corrupted. It's doing the, it's basically, there's a corruption in the background of it that eats up a file. It takes away from the source. Oh, there's a bunch of medics in this wave. Those gotta go. Yeah, there's a lot of medics. Medics, I am not going to tolerate. I am. See, the problem with a lot of medics, like, I'm also losing I'm losing my, vet son, my talent as well, so. It's the same talent that was on the house, so... Not good. Oh, it's kind of a little bit of a... I'm running into cursed checkpoints today. I'm not sure why. I mean, probably is also... It's probably one of those things of this is a server-side issue more for it. Because I'm in Central. Because here's the thing, I'm in... fuck off! I already know what those things are. Yeah, shit does way too much damage here. You know what that coincides with a lot too? And I've only termed it as we start to get a lot of Chinese on. Because, yeah, you want to know why? Because they're usually cheating or exploiting the servers themselves. It happens a lot this time of day. But I'm supposed to be on a central server, right? Central? Because when you look at Central, right? So US Central. Why is that medics are gonna understand? Medics will be easily undo everything you have ever done. Again, it's probably the reason subtly they never do polarity. They never really do guardian or polarity that much. Usually, events I see repeated, and I don't ever see guardian or polarity. Not in at least 3 seasons. Polarity can be bad, but guardian is a lot worse. And imagine guardian with a shit ton of medics. Guardian's a modifier they gain, or it's less damage. So, Guardian becomes the biggest pain in the ass known to man. Now, I think that they maybe took it out of the rotation. Like we get Golden Bullet, but we don't get the other. But yeah, this happened last season. And I usually waited till the end to get the seasonal level. So my thing is I literally didn't want to go that way. 18. Did you skip the story? If you skipped the story, then maybe. If people are skipping the story, no. I'm gaining levels. That is not the inherent issue. The inherent issue is not that one. Checkpoint, I believe, is already 4. But I want that one. I want that. Elite Patrol. I want that Elite Patrol that was right here. I know that's not part of this. That was part, but problem is I need to find where the other thing is. Now, I need this place partly pissed off. There we go. And that's just as I see. But yes. I think I find a lot. Like, the game is still relaxing, but good god, do I hate when checkpoints get to that slog of fucking hell. Like, if I want to actually physically deal with, like, over, like, saturated damage, I'll go play a game that does it right. The problem is, here, they have the Diablo level progressive scaling, but it is subtly to that, give or take. Now, it's counterable. Is it pure hell? Yes. This place, unironically, is called No Hope Motel. I tell this story every single time, and it's a real story. There was a time in this game before the officers revived. So if an officer died, you failed to, the thing is, if an officer ever died, you were forced to actually replay the checkpoint. Now, me and a friend were like, oh shit, nah, the damn thing wiped out, like, quite honestly, like, 4 of them. And it was back when heroic checkpoints were pure hell. Some would die. You'd go to, like, Officer 3. And then the officer just bum rushes an ad and dies again. And the problem is I'm starting to see that again with the officers. And I stopped counting how many times I have lost checkpoint officers because the checkpoint officers yell Allahu Akbar and run at the next damn fucking person armed with a pistol or armed with an explosive. They're not even armored correctly. Then if it's Outcast or anything with an AoE, they die. But yeah, at that time, they were a lot worse. It was actually a lot worse than now. And we lost like 3 officers. Yeah, it was when these checkpoints were a lot more finicky in like year 1 and year 2. So a lot of that is the big ones. Like hell. Like I've played this game season in and season out for a long, long time. I don't sometimes I just don't want to think about half the shit I've either gone through. Half that is horror stories at this rate. The horror stories I have about some places are bad. Yeah, that seasonal modifier doesn't move, by the way. That's the really retarded part. That seasonal modifier is not moving. I mean, leveling it will. Okay. I don't want to do that. I ain't worth. By the way, that fucking shit ain't worth 750. I would rather do that. That's what you do is you re-roll that. If you go run a mission, like those are supposed to give you like 750, but I mean, you're like talking a stronghold in DC, which should. Mm. Actually, that isn't garbage. Yep. That one's tolerable. The funny thing about that one. So the funny thing about that one is that one's not that bad. I just don't care for it. A thousand isn't the worst when it comes to it. A thousand is pretty juicy. That's actually more plausible and less of a waste. But see, there's that mandatory because that mandatory defend the officer is there. And I want to say, what, maybe the end? Depending on if you can run through the actual set run through the section, you'll probably clear that quickly. But yeah, no, 1,000 on that one isn't the worst. Now, 750 on Manning Zoo. No, thank you. It's about a story. That mission is way too long and not rewarding enough. That is a stronghold that I have always hated. Because it's the issue that the stronghold has way too much running in. It has one point, and its whole designation is actually running. Basically, you have to run through an entire section. But I'm more traumatized by the time trials of that place. Their ineptitude in actually balancing it. But it is the model of the expeditions, though. Kind of like Pentagon was. So, in a way, obviously, you know, give or take. It's not the easiest. It makes certain missions more stupid. Yeah, Tidal Basin is absolutely... But yeah, I'm still going to have to go down and edit. Like, I'm going to have to go down and physically edit Tony's stream. Bullshit stream from the fucking other day. I was listening to that. See, that's a prime example. The dude's full of shit, dude. Like, and then he asks his audience. The better yet, I find his orbiters are absolutely retarded. Anyone who falls in love with his audience is not worthy of... I'm sorry, you should not have kids. You should not have human rights. Because you are not a functional human being. The smart ones leave. Right? Those are the ones who leave. But majority of them stay. So, personally, burn the ones that are left. Now, that's what I noticed a lot about Dane's audience. But then when you realize, though, Dane gets a lot of his talking points from Saltier Than Crate. Which I believe that has to be the worst leftist hellhole of a Reddit I have ever seen. Like, I have seen really bad Reddits and really bad online spaces. But, dude, Saltier Than Crate? That's how you get reactionary? And I think Tony's been using it too. Like, Jester Bell? Nobody talks about Jester Bell. Like, and I look at a lot of people's content, and I'm like, oh god, so more people read this Reddit or get told about it and they cover it. What they don't realize they're quoting it. That's the weird part about a lot of these reactionary grifters. They quote a horrible hellhole of places. They just don't realize why they're bad. Like, it's the best way to put it. It's like, they don't think they're stupid. They think they're the smartest motherfuckers in the world. And then you go read whatever is said by those communities. And I just see that same echoing energy. Now, what's more funnier that Chris Bacon's in his 40s and he's obsessed with Reddit and Twitter and social media for validation in his life. Now, you want to know there's the funniest bit, and it's a bit I should cut down as a sound clip. It's the person who said to. When I do go over the Dallas Con shit, I'm going to. I see. Yeah. I think, yeah, sort of. Oh, I saw your thing. The hell? Minimized. Yeah, see, you can use Discord, right? Like, I think the app itself, I do think it's one of the updates. If there's an update to Discord, though, I just need to uninstall it and reinstall it, though. Hmm. I think like a lot, like, see, Sorter, have you ever heard of a subreddit called Saltier Than Crate? Like, that's like literally Dane quotes from that. I think Tony's starting to quote from it because I'm starting to see a lot of the similar behavior. Oh man, it's funny he used. I mean, I know Dane hates Tony with a passion. Dane dislikes him. And apparently, Dane's other child he had with this woman down here is a graduating. Yeah, great single father that he is. Oh, I should not pick on him for that. But he had to come back to Texas, and he's like, I can't fly, but like my autistic brain will tell me the plane's gonna crash. Like, okay, be funny if it does, with you on board, but you do the internet a better place. Massive favor. Did I say that? Yes, I did. Yeah, see, I used to be a lot more civil of a human being. Then I realized a lot of people who I've been fighting are such bad faith actors, they should not be anywhere near keyboards. In the venom they spread, and if you agree with that ideology, you're better off wiped out. I say that because these people are not reasonable. And unfortunately, it's only a small segment. Now, the question is, can I get up into this place? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get up into here without being seen? Probably. They don't consider this part of the checkpoint. By the way, this is not considered. Hi. Welcome to Home Away from Home. There is a reason this place evolved to be the place we fight from. Oh boy. Fortunately, I think. Right. But a lot of the reactionary types. It's really sad, by the way, because I think they're all drawing from the same sources too. Like Ethan, everything Ethan does, Tony duplicates. That's how stupid he is. Like, I know anything Ethan does, yes, he will. And the only reason he's getting the Richard Embry like book, it's because apparently Katie is going to the beach. And also he took it from her. There's an aerial recon drone. That can oh god. Oh really? What kind of fucked up more could this place get fucked up? Like, I'm gonna say that. Literally. Yeah, because there's an aerial drone currently. That's not. I do not want to go outside of this place. Those aerial drones or can't. Oh no. It's a sketchy goth hands. Oh, look at this. Oh god. Fuck you. Oh yes, by the way, one of the people around Dane's name is Sketchy Goth Hands. Or like draw he's an artist. But he's an incredibly very racist, social progressive black guy. And he's one of Dane's best friends. Is there only one person? There's like two outside. Ugh. Game's not dropping me, place is not dropping me, things. There's a person out there that needs to die. Yeah, about that. There's still a controller out there, though. But yeah, nah. But I'm finding out a lot of people are using that. When I started looking at that saltier than crate, it looks like that's the site that's being quoted for by a lot of leftist chud YouTubers, or they just happen to alight there, which is really, really fucking weird. And they all have the same talking points, in fact. Okay, you can. Yeah, there's a bunch out there. There's also a hostile supply convoy nearby. Thank God there's no grenaders. Be a lot more fucking terrible. Which I need to clear out both. Thank you. Oh, look, thank God you're dropping armor kits. More armor kits been getting dropped lately. Been on a drought of them for a bit. Oh, please don't. Please, no. No. Don't. You can go away. Oh, God. I hate those aerial drones. I do not want to fight another one. That's myself. That thing's flying over. I don't want that anywhere near here. No, and that thing is flying around here. Oh, I wish it could blow up these fucks. But no, I ain't doing that one. Come on. Come on. That it's gonna be an issue. Fuck right off. See, they're gonna have that damage boost now, too. Jesus. Fuck. See, this is actually what they triggered that bug. That bug gets triggered a lot when they actually have a boost effect. It's more common, in fact. Again. Like, they get a... One of the fucking retarded NPCs shot it. Literally. I shit you not, by the way. One of the retarded NPCs shot it. Now it's gonna live here. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Mm. Tell you this is a cursed. I am running into the world's worst. Like, so apparently, not see. I'm trying not to get shot by this damn thing. There's a medic over here reviving everybody. The problem is this thing is going to live here. On top of every fucking ad. That's here. Now knowing that they're tankier than all fucking get out, they're just bullet sponges now. I know if I have an ad that's ads here that are doing that, so. Oh, I mean, good thing it's almost dead. Ugh, thing's dead. Ugh, I hate those. The worst thing is they usually pop up in the most. Left, back. To the left, clearly. There's a health bar. I have armor, so it's probably not the worst. Question is, what is it? That's the amount of medics I'm seeing today. The amount of medics. I don't know. Why is it there? Maybe the medic isn't going to move. Of course, the backup bitch is not. And Noxious is not the name, it's the name of their game to be annoying, so. Armor is stripped, they die very easily. That medic literally. That medic literally revived. Probably like half of them. Hmm. I'm not getting a lot of my stuff back. Strangely enough. Armor kits are not refilling themselves. Ingev. Ingev is what that would weird is. See, Ingevs have that. I was like, Ingev stoners. I said I would note if I see it. Ingevs and both stoners. It's actually what they call those. Help a campus vendor get their hands on new gear. They should be able to pay for it. I'm guessing is that buy from it? This? Unless it's run a mission. Help the campus vendor. Hold on a sec. What is that? You know, really? It's 15. Someone actually thought this through. I mean, I guess. Very what, simple. Take a control. Constitution Hall or one of them. Really? That's what. Yeah, but what if you've already done that? So. Then you donate roughly about 100, I would say. So then you donate. So never mind. That is just it's just not very well thought out. Yeah, says the uh yeah, that's missing a talent. That's like three. These weapons have to line up 3 out of the 4 to even be not considered shit. But for me to keep a weapon, it needs to have at least 3 out of the 4. Gear needs to be roughly about the same. Because the talent on the weapon is sometimes key. But you also need the under. So on a weapon, if this looks right, that looks right, attribute looks halfway decent. But if the attribute or the talent is off, you can salvage a weapon talent. You can waste optimization resources here and here. But you cannot salvage either. If this is bad or that is bad, you can't salvage it. Basically. That's a bigger problem. So if it breaks it, I just sell it. Okay, that should be easy. Right there. Now the groceries. The groceries need bringing. Let me see. Game. No way to intercept that. It's a lot of running around. Fuck you. Fast things. Some days there's a reason I play things like this. Actually, I wanted to catch up to that before it despawns, basically. As that happened, I needed to catch it before it despawned. But I don't find 49,000 XP good enough to do this stuff. That's literally the first military G-36 I've actually seen. It's actually worth rolled well. Three, probably 100 of them. I mean, damage to armor is that's actually on top of what it already has, but it's already damage to armor. No, I'm thinking the world's end is Toxic Valley. World's End is Toxic Alley has a different one. But for not the medic to live. For good reasons. Because medics have infinite revives. It doesn't matter if oh my no. My body. Hmm. That was very quick. But yes, no, I think a lot of the people, like Dane's planning his content, like he does his own still a little bit, but a lot of his content's coming from what has been mentioning on Saltier Than Crate. Now, I mean, Tony doesn't realize, baby, he's just echoing a bunch of people. But then again, Tony's having to go to back to that fucker. You want to like go? Yeah, no. Leader dead to rights. Leader would have been dead. Pissed off. I know it. They have to bundle them so they're better off. True Sons, I don't mind as much as long as they're just. I mean, True Sons have some truly, really annoying ones. They're pretty well balanced. You just gotta watch their firepower. Like, if it's. Honestly, depends on the grenaders and things. They're not too much of a swingy faction unless you just utterly mismanage their heavies or. Now, I'll be honest, if they have heavies with them, oh dear God. Heavies? Oh, yeah, no. Depending on how many grenaders and if. That? No. Thank God heavies only spawn as either leaders or the other ones. But I don't think it's ice. I don't think it's like accurate. I don't think it is. I don't think it's ice. I mean, it talks like ice, but I think it talks like somebody else. I can't think of the guy's name initially. There was one, but he's changed it. What it's about, but it was another ice, but it's not Ice Collier. Ice Collier is gone. I think Ice Collier. I think Ice Collier gave up to the goddamn ghost. Everyone says it. We jokingly say it's ice, but I really don't think it is ice. I mean, it looks like ice, but I don't think it's in. I just don't think it's in. Now, I mean, if he starts screaming about crypto Jews, I might believe it's ice. Ice Collier had one particular way he argued. I don't know why this game does. Sometimes it's just good for like that. Then it just starts really bugging out after a lot of the Chinese and server instability happens. Then it goes back down to normal, basically. Oh, yes. Did you know American History X was racist, apparently? It's more satire on neo Nazis, to be honest. But don't tell progressives that. It was the edgy movie of the 90s, apparently. See, we always call it ice. We call that person Ice, but see, he tried to duplicate Ice Coldier, but I am assuming Ice Coldier just changed his name or finally gave up the ghost. I mean, fuck, I would have moved on after that. He had nothing to do anymore. But he was barely playing the game. Because I may not be staying on topic long. Yes, because you're a disorganized autistic person, and every time they adjust her audio, it makes me hate her 10 times more. I just need to leave her alone. And it just makes her like she's the autistic stereotype or the retarded stereotype that overcorrects herself. And again, as I said, if there was a way to kill an NPC, she probably would be the number one most killed NPC in the game. I'm just saying. Remember, folks, when you think you only trust the weird autistic chick with radio duties, because she's that special ed and that obnoxious. So spread the annoyance of her to the entire known world that's left. Hmm. Well, it's a dog that's stuck. Eh. See, I just determined the original Ice Collier just eventually got tired of it. I mean, if you're honestly barely playing the game, why be here? To be honest, I think seriously, 4chan makes more sense than half. Now, I think Amnesiac is actually the person. See, Amnesiac is the one that I think is the one doing the racist stuff. That's actually been my theory. Hmm, I really do. Ah, how are you, buddy? I'm just doing the base. Well, I'm doing the quick clears for XP, so. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't, it's 2 checkpoints. Oh, I can tell you the assignments, so. By the way, that's Amnesiac, not Ice. By the way. If you want to take advantage of this event, do quick clears. Well, heroic checkpoints are still heroic checkpoints, by the way. But that's Amnesiac. If I remember the name correctly. Because Ice Collier is gone, my dude. God, Ice Collier has been gone so long in this game, no one remembers him. Yeah, so step 2 in the manhunt this week. It's 10 sell items sold to the vendor in the campus. 2 checkpoints. Careful, careful. That is a grenader. Oh, let him move in. Oh, did not be no. By the way, I don't find this XP boring. By the way. Oh, no. Dude, they called him Indian. No, that's cruel. No, I should not be mean. do that. That's all bad. No, but I believe that's amnesiac. Oh, do you see it? No, it used to be a weirdo called amnesiac or ice amnesiac, and we used to make fun of him. Hmm. 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 Awesome, take care. It's a pretty chill person. Ah, oh god. As I said, it's just whenever with friends. One of those people. Oh god, what is this boss? Oh god, is it a fat fuck? No, it's not a fat fuck. It's a six one. Oh, is this no, it's a normal. Oh god, I should not be out that way. I should not overextend into the street. That's my timing. Nope. Fucking. I'm sorry. Edgelord teenagers are shit, by the way. Like that. Look. Jesus. I mean, I wish I could crit with every motherfucking hit. Gee, fucking hell. Be like gods like they do. I mean, half the NPCs cheat too much. I mean, they do this majority of the damn time. It's nothing new. I'm quietly, silently laughing because, like, sorry, it's just cruel and unusual. You know when I say that's why I don't pick on people who are stupid. I don't do this because it's like taking candy from a baby. Like it's so just like randomly picking on the retarded edgelord is not a cool activity to me. You know, it's never been my thing. I don't like it one bit. Ah, indeed. That is the manhunt. I'm the Scout 3. Kill me. Okay. Well, I'm going to give this a try. I'm going to give this a try. Now, hypothetically, when it unchallenging, be a lot quicker. But there's still that period. I should stop paying attention to that. This thing is, like, when I make fun of Tony, I gotta ignore that or I'm gonna be laughing. He's being called gay even by the Chinese now. And now someone's calling him James Charles. No, no, no. There's so much layers of the onion here. Oh god, this is bad. See the the thing is, this is like Tony thinking he's winning, right? Like Tony thinks he wins. See, this is like Tony or a person who follows Tony. Like he thinks he's winning this argument by making everyone look like fools and bait everybody. But it's the exact opposite, by the way. We're all laughing at him. This is like stray beans trying to be intelligent and far. It's amusing to me, but I sometimes, um, when we get bored, we just light him. These fools are easy to light up. But you know he's the average Tony enjoyer or CG enjoyer, though. Definitely sounds like he supports Dick or Riley. Quite honestly. But as I said, imagine paying $3 for a chat app. By the way, I will just say. Great, now all we need is the Chinese and getting involved. He's okay. No. So in reality, he has about 4 insults, and you just go from there. Oh. I'm gonna test this cipher shit out for a bit. That's what I call it, right? Like, I don't know. But I personally feel if it's a mission and it gives not the amount that it should give, I will do it. Descent, I would rather honestly not do. Oh shit, fucking turrets. Jesus H. Christ. See, turrets shoot you if you get too close. What the? How my bullets just bounce off? You know. Hmm. But no, like, I think a lot of the reactionary grifters, and I see it too much on YouTube now. Like, it's the Tonys, it's them. Me and Vito's done it. Like, they have nothing of their own. Like, and then it's like coming from either Reddit content or things people do normally. Now, personally, I sit here as I've played game, and lately I've been doing that, and I caught up on a very good series, Godfather of Harlem. Forrest Whitaker, and apparently the first season was done in 19. Now, what's funny about it is, well, granted, Forrest Whitaker basically is to the point he's just playing himself. It's like literally the same role in every series, but that's because I'm like, oh fuck, enemies are doing funny things today. Okay. Top DNA cheats a lot though. No him though. People say that's amnesia. I mean, it could be amnesia, I don't... Sorry. It's only Ice Collier if he's bitching about crypto juice. And don't even go look that up, or else you will have your shit flagged. Best I can tell people. I tell people this nicely. And for... The thing is, I think I did. I asked him once why he pissed people off, because he would always do it during the global events, basically. Back in the day, but I don't think that's amnesia. Like, if he was still around, no. I would be shocked if half these people are still around. Just for the sake that people are insane now. But I started to inspire too many people. So, again, I mean, so I said missions when they're like this may not be turned around and be worth it because in the little cipher system. It's missions. Like, if it's a straight up combat mission, I think it would be better. Oh god. Yeah, see, this is unchallenging. They're gonna rake me from across the field. Black Tusk are a known. I call Black Tusk a known. They're like abuser of shooting through walls or objects quite frequently. No shit. Now, you are supposed to go with priority missions and projects, but I don't think that's the way to go. Partly. Now, 1,000 for this mission I could handle. As I said, this mission does not bother me as much as the damn zoo. Zoo is just way too long. And it's worse when they spread out, though. Problem is when these enemies will spread out. That's the only issue with this mission. This particular, they have a lot of areas. They spread it too much. And they're nice when they're in a little box. Because when ads... Plus the XP is pretty good. Short. They have made about 35 levels today. Basically. Again, but the whole... Only 4 levels on the season pass. 4.5 to be more precise. Yeah, no. That's a little, not efficient. But if you're needing shade points, no shit. I'll deal with the multiplicity later, though. Yep. Cool. Yeah, try running through here without any kind of defense. See if you live. You probably won't. Sure. This is a mandatory defense, by the way. This area. I don't really... Yeah, apparently Fallout 76's season, people are having issues with the fishing challenges. Because there's several where you have to fish in the rain. Some other shit. Luck on that one. That's gonna probably take a whole season. Hey, Grip. I reiterate, too, this game is beautiful in the rain. Like, weather effects? Oh, God, I love it, though. Oh, it's dropping rigor today. Rigor is... It's part of my favorite. Like, but I'm kind of the sucker for skill builds, though. But it's mainly drones and seekers. I mean, drone and turret. Sorry, it's drone and turret. And his bonus is done with Wyvern. So, I fat fuck. Now, this place on Heroic is just shitty. Retarded and shitty, in fact. You get a special dinosaur for doing it. Honestly, it's one-time collectible, and I never want to do it again. As I said, I've done this on Legendary before. Don't want to do it again. That's just how stupid it is. I've done it multiple times, in fact. It's just... Yeah, no, there's a point I got to the other side. I never want to see another Legendary mission in this game. Believe it or not. I'm like, if, at the end goal... Fuck. It's being shot by somebody. Yes, I'm just waiting to hear back from people and then one day go over and do what I need to do. I am gonna have to. I'm just waiting on the people to like stick their foot in their mouth more on the Dallas Expo stuff. And they will. I mean, EVS showed his ass over it. I mean, but I guess supporting terrorism and harassment is a lot of what reactionary people do. And they're like, well, haha, it's funny, but I had no part in it. Yeah, well, technically you inspired it. Mm. I never do this mission much. It's very beautiful over here, though. For a mission, like I like the layout. It's actually kind of cool. Like for a mission, yeah. Like of the like I'll give them credit. Most of the invaded missions are actually really neat. I love invaded bunker, but that shit never happens much. But invaded bunker is also one of the most retarded. Even on challenging, it's pretty shit. Because it's about one room, you get to it, that they updated, and it's about 20 or 30 sniper dogs. Yeah, the whole mission. And then the final part of the mission is so damn tame. Like the final part of the mission, you're like, what the fuck? You'll get into a room, and the first person to open the room gets killed because there's so many. Nah, it's so fucking terrible. Like, I mean, it's like, see, sniper dogs are stupid, but it's literally the sniper dogs. You're just like, oh god, fucking hell. Kill. But this XP should be good on this mission. Mm. Mm. I kind of like. I always gear my characters to deal with like 3 to 4 times. Like, because, hey, I don't trust. Used to be a time you don't really fuck with snipers. Those snipers are deadlier than shit. And speaking of a sniper dog, oh, that's a never dog. I thought that was a sniper dog. Nope. If it was a sniper dog, it would have noticed me from about a mile away. I should notice that. Because that is what sniper dogs do. Sniper dogs and grenade dogs basically play like Black Tusk Grenadiers, but different. Where is your master? Master died. Ever seen plot happens for plot convenience? They would have taken off sooner if the helicopter. We are stranded because they took out the turbine. Also, the Black Tusk have the Japanese pilot problem from World War II, or the military talent. They kept killing themselves. It's really amazing how much Black Tusks they basically kill themselves in heroic last stands. Well, I do not know if that's because of some reason, but it sets the precedent with this mission. You're going to fight the other one. Mm. I mean, because generally, if you watch the how the dogs play, the dogs play literally like. I mean, they're shithead. Fuck. Anyways. Again, it's like right length of a mission. Like most stronghold missions are relatively Mhm. That's where you get the first part of the Nemesis, if you know where it is. Hmm. See, Fallout 76, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna do the dailies every day, then not give a fuck for most of the season. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That game has. The whole thing. Uh, so how does a Turk? See, when you live in a kind of a weird location, by the way. Oh, by the way, there's a fun little thing you can do with these. Uh, what launcher is that, actually? I forget what it is. I want to say it's oxidizers. I want to say it's an oxidizer, actually. Yes, I do believe. An oxidizer will actually just... Yeah, I can't kill you yet. What's he fucking cycle to the fucking launchers? It's nice. Yeah, I should make the joke with Jabbar. He's that Turk living in Germany. I guess he's doing the whole subtle Muslim dominance thingy. You know, which is kind of funny. But that's not really YouTube friendly because there's a theory about it. Yeah, you're a shit. Wyvern's a piece of shit. Just for the record. Wyvern is ultimately just a stupid piece of shit. She hits like a motherfucking truck without being a sniper. So... she has basically a grenade launcher that will just one-shot you for no reason at higher levels. Ah, good. Well, that took a turn. Um, someone just invoked the Armenian genocide? Well, that escalated very quickly. Um, Jesus. They are on fire tonight, right? I mean, you gotta, like, these people are not playing. See, now, if I wanted any armor, I'd want, like, this kind of armor. There we go. So there's actually, what's funny, there's a theory about, like, I've heard this from, like, so most Middle East people, they're not bad people, in theory, right? So, like, traditional Islamic people hate fundamentalists. And they hate the fundamentalists that are, like, taking over Europe. But they also, like, if you ask a Saudi, they hate Pakistan. Like, they think the Pakistanis are too extreme on the Muslim scale. Like, but the current Islamic people in Europe are not very tolerant. But they're doing the cycle in Europe where they go in and they subvert the nation and then take it over. You actually see this in parts of France now. You see this in the UK now. One second. I'll be back. That's an actual theory, by the way. The cycle of Muslim tolerance ends when they take over. Yes. Because I mean, it's an interesting theory, but people don't understand how it works. Socioeconomic. Yeah, but the irony, though, is you can ask the Spanish Moors about this. Now, it is interesting, though, you have to ask sometimes why the Europeans have tolerated Islamic culture for a while. Hmm. Which is really strange. Because the actual side, the science or psychological part, is Islamic people are peaceful till they flip the nation. Then they take it over. Then they in turn put heavy taxes or forms of religious taxes or tariff style things on non Islamic people. Now, historically, you're starting to see sections where either parts of France and the UK have capitulated. It's taken 5 years. But it goes to that point. They despise it, but to be honest, there is, from my experience, the only difference between a traditional Islamic person and an extremist Islamic person is by the speed that they become intolerant. That's it. Radical Islamists do it first and quicker. Quick to temper, resort to violence first. Now, if you look at Europe, and what's going on, now Canada is being subverted by Indians. Now you could say partly the same by the UK. France is now being all those Muslim migrants they took in. They're now burning down their cities in riot. Let that sink in. Cycle of it. I would say the cycle of tolerance has not worked for them, has it? French thought they could just take these people in; they were never going to do anything. The Germans have thought the same, but they become very quickly radicalized. Now, Canada is learning what's funny, not about the Islamic people, but they're learning about the Indians taking over their country. Now, it sounds weird, but they've just accepted they're going to become the second class citizens. Now, the French is going to be curious with the new wave of peaceful protest. Will they capitulate or will they let it happen? Now, sounds weird, but it's their choice. But you're talking about the French, who basically allowed Sharia law in parts of their country, and, well, again, someone's gonna say, this never happened. It's just they brought them in humanitarian. Well, here's the thing. They start off peaceful. They don't end peaceful. That's just always the case. I don't care. I live in the United States and I live in Texas. I've seen it firsthand what the hell they do. We have a town in Dallas-Fort Worth. They start off this way, but it's the biggest den it's the biggest den of them outside of like Dearborn, Michigan. And if you ever want to see how tolerant they are, go look up what's been happening in Dearborn for the last 5 years. Maybe that. They're not very tolerant people. They're tolerant as long as they are the minority in the population or the positions of power. The moment they gain that position of power is when people should worry. And it sounds weird, but it's like the guy from Turkey. He's like talking about how he's morally superior. Yes, this is how it starts. And then they slowly strip the national identity from it. And then your women are in burqas. No offense. Now, it's very weird. Canada's on the fast track of it. But it's also that weird part where Turks will say they are the civilized bunch, but they're the first to. Oh, they'll get violent very quickly. Just give them about 5 minutes, basically. Give them about 5 minutes or one good thing, because that is actually part of the problem in that part of the world now. Sounds weird, but there's a whole cycle of how these people operate. And what happens is it just goes. Hmm. That's the easy. 400? Yeah, I probably gonna have to start mixing the coffee I got. I have a feeling that this coffee I've been getting, it's Folgers like Mardi Gras mix. Shit is darker than I think it's just too aesthetic. I gotta start mixing that shit. Something else. That shit was a lot better when you could cut it with like another coffee or something. Mm. I mean, it's not even that it's bitter. It's just does not taste good. The hydration level's worse with it. It's what I have right now. I might as well have waste it on stuff. I mean, it's kind of how it works. It's best not to waste that kind of coffee. It is. But it's probably either something it needs to be, as I say, cut with something. Like certain coffees just have some level of it, but if you can clean a table with it and ask questions. And it's not a good kind of French roast either. It's a terrible French roast. But it's also not the world's worst either. It's not the world. It's just really, really, really not great. That's why I looked at it. I was like, nah, I've had it. It was better when I could just half and half it with something else. Not recently. The stronghold, easiest stronghold in the game. Let's do a damn thing. Probably also why they only give you 400 for it. I don't know why they only give you 400 for it. Because it should be more than that. The fun, you can actually spawn kill all these bastards. That's the beauty of this mission. Like, this mission is one of the easiest. Like, as I say, for the stronghold and for stuff to run. Now, if you paid your jobs from here. At least today. Nah, but the cycle of tolerance ends with a lot of cultures. It's very much funny. And then there's the whole thing where parts of Europe are degenerating, quote unquote, back into a crusade mentality. Now, if you dig back deeper in recent history, you go to the 90s, part of the reason why, and this was a conspiracy theory at least for a while, they were going to let the ethnic Albanians in Bosnia get wiped out was because they wanted to curb the rise of radical Islam years later. Clinton just, what was it? Stopped them. Then Clinton hid the report where Sharia law was taking over a lot of mosques and various items in the 90s. It would have been very embarrassing over time if they had learned that would have been a weird, weird concept. Now, Turks are becoming more radicalized within recent years. So you think Hassan is just one? There's more of them. Because remember, the military in Turkey is how they gain power. Not by presidency. And their Islamic fundamentalists got into the military. Now, the question is generally what faction you can fall under. Now, assuming it's just embracing a religious doctrine, really strange though. I'm not sure anymore. A lot of these people are like, I look at global politics. I've also seen some interesting stories as well. I don't know, if a good person, I might try the whole weekly news thing. This world's been going insane. Uh, I mean, at this point, I don't think Ubisoft really cares. Like, they they think eliminating the leadership boards. The thing is, they aren't going to have leadership boards for a while. Eliminating leadership boards is a good way to actually hide. They either took an exploit and they did it, which is fundamentally how they did it. And I know a bunch of people who used to do it. There's no point in arguing with them. It's basically mules, what they've been using. But leave it, as I say, leave it to a Chinese, Brazilian, or Russian to find the hex. And the moment they do, yeah. Yeah. I know it's allergies. Yeah, I keep getting the same shit gear, though. Really. Nothing really good, though. No, and a lot of them just that do DC because they don't care about the PvE side. They just exploit. So, I mean, a lot of it is that hole. And it started off with others, then everyone else discovers it, so everyone starts cheating in the process. It's the real shittiest part of this game, where to compete in the PvP, you actually gotta act like them. Which, it's weird. Personally, that's why I stopped engaging them. That's what I did. I just stopped engaging them. But they also, would take Ubisoft admitting there's a problem. So, if they never admit there's a problem, why do you have to fix it? If there's never a problem to fix, so imagine, if there's never a problem to fix, you never have to admit the problem. Because they would have to dig so far up into the code to fix a lot of the shit they use. They can't do it. That's just how this game goes. Sadly. Page left, huh? Be the second one I've gotten for this mission. That's kind of strange. Hmm. Like, this is just a very shitty method. Now, I mean, if it gives good enough. See, you can even out the DPS stuff. See, that doesn't crack the... Here's the thing. That doesn't crack the Pantheon up there to get to the point. Like 1,000 does. But, as I say, that's not a good one to do. Priority assignments should be better. But it makes 0 sense to do them for no rewards. And that's clearly what they're doing. And that I see as a big, big issue. To me, that is a very big issue. Priority assignments have never been my favorite thing to do. Now, if they're 1,000, maybe. Like the Tidal Basin was 1,000. That Stronghold was 400. No, that barely makes a dent in the season progress. Now, I will say, it's probably a good time to grind Summit. I mean, Summit with 3 times XP might balance out the lack of XP there. Because each floor of Summit roughly gives seasonal. But if you ask me, it's not as good as it looks. I mean, seasonal right now is like, yeah, I can gain a bunch of levels, but Jesus Christ, it doesn't gain anything on it. And you wonder why seasonal assignments, everyone waits roughly until the last part of the season. As soon as those assignments hit, like I roughly would say 3 times. And I went through like 4 weeks, and I was already, I want to say like I had 8 weeks to catch up. And I was like already there. I mean, I guess it just gave it to me. Not really, there isn't. Go. Drop that off. Drop that. I mean, if it's not equipped, I'm gonna likely think it isn't. That's the thing. For some reason, I keep forgetting they actually made the stash like 450. That's what I realize. Like they made it 450 instead. Which, I mean, isn't really better. still the stash issue is still the stash issue, but not a good one. That I don't know why I have a Matador. I think the reason I have that Matador is because hold on. I think the only reason I think I have that Matador backpack is due to there's a thing of I couldn't. So to get a gift, gifts are really rare. And that is the only replacement for a gift. But, now I know why I keep a Matador. Eh. Yeah, every character I keep a Matador on. Because a Matador is the special one. Basically. Now, if I wanted to actually clean up a lot of this gear, now only if they could ever give us, like, oh, I was actually going to check that one. I need to check that. Because I don't, I mean, I could optimize that up. And consider that. Probably get somebody to check the AC. Hold on a second. Optimize that. Be one of the few times you do optimize. See, that is that came almost as I said. God rolled. Actually, these do not roll as much. It is weird. Like, you think. When they actually improve the rate of optimization. I mean, a lot of it's that. A lot of that is just how much you really care. It's not very hard to level people. No one's like, oh, they need levels. I'm like, how hard is it to level? Jesus, people. I mean, unless you're gonna do the story itself. What I should do before I forget. I need to go to my other characters a second. I need to remember to go pull the rest of my characters' caches. I do want that white tusk outfit. That white tusk country outfit? That shit's, really, really, really cool, by the way. See, that white tusk outfit is really, really nice. Hold on. This one? It. Look. Okay, I know what this is. Like, this outfit is the hunter outfit, but it's really close to like the original. What is it? Sorry, I'm blanking it right now. It's close to the original LMB. The original LMB people. The tank guys. Almost a very similar pattern. As I said, it's kind of weird and derpy in the mask, but I hate how they want so much for it though. But yeah, like it has the white tusk, like the ones. So expensive. I can't justify that. I really can't. And if you look at that, they want, what is it, 31? So 3,100? Yeah, so about $50. Yeah, you look about 35. And it's about $35 for all of that ish, give or take. So yeah, they do like to value their very special cosmetics. I mean, the Keener costume, I've been wanting that with him for the longest time. I know it's gonna be the closest we're ever gonna get. If I ever so chose, I could just buy the one. So if I buy the one, no, probably the only one I ever. Hold on. As I said, I've been getting a lot of catharsises over the years. For some bizarre reason, this used to be so rare. Now it's not so rare. I mean, but technically, it is it is a better version of the one, if that makes sense. It is a very vital, basically. It's used in almost every tank build. And had a bug, you could be immortal, actually. Huh. Hmm. No, but I do recommend the series Godfather of Harlem. Now, I'm assuming it's going to go over, because I was mistaken, by the way, on that series. I thought it was going to be like a take on American Gangster. Fuck off. Hmm. I don't have enough. Wow, I don't. Look, I don't have enough mask material. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have that one. I don't give a fuck about the shepherd. I don't care about the shepherd. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about the shepherding. Okay. The shepherding got so perverted. They basically corrupted the whole meaning. All the bitches that cried, "Carry me, daddy, carry, carry, carry." Like, no, I don't care about shepherd anymore. It's because they corrupted and subverted it. I mean, that community isn't helpful. And I mean, that's how you're supposed to get the caretaker. It's supposed to be. I don't care about the caretaker. Yeah. Manning National Zoo. I just don't want to do it. It's like you get a challenging black tusk bounty. I'll touch it. Not that people really care, you know. See, I started to get a bunch of them. Mhm. I do need to check something. Well, I am going through my characters. Have a ninja bike bag. You have a rugged. I know you have a rugged. Guess while I'm looking through characters, I should get that ninja bike bag out of my stash. Put it onto a character. They highly value it. Now, what I may do is put about $50 towards the Berserk event. I'm really torn. Like, I do want the. I know it sounds weird. I'm not a big supporter of cosmetics, even though I buy two. Very rare do I. But the Berserk troll pet and the necromancer, I'm looking at that for real. Like the troll pet. Ugh. I don't know if I like the Skull Knight though. See, Skull Knight, I'm not certain about. There we go. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna ask. Okay, so 3 here. Guessing. That like bloody knuckles. Bloody knuckles. Bloody knuckles is 11.2. Oh, I don't have excellences. I have 11.2. 3. Oh. Sorry, it cleans out those. Like, it's kind of like what I was redoing my stash, like in the basically the one. So plus, anyways, if that's gonna give like 1,200, I mean, remember to do those. And two bloody knuckles. Oh, he doesn't have an Exodus. I mean, I'll get one eventually, right? People go. If I ever was in a group with someone, they don't have a nemesis. No shit. I could just give them one. Kind of hilarious in a way. Let's gotta clean up this. Oh, I have a build I want to do for this one, by the way. That build There's a build for that. See, Heartbreaker's a kind of a fun set, but it is an assault and an LMG, so you can actually make use of that, more or less. Yeah, this is just doing maintenance on shit. I don't think I've kind of logged into these characters, but some was before. Some of these were really way before. Yeah, like this is my sniper character. Like this is the only character I keep pure red cores on. And it's for the most part. There's blues in here somewhere, but largely it's red core. I mean, unironically, that's where a lot of it is. I keep a lot of red cores. But I don't change this outfit. I mean, I might change the parts on it, but usually it's kind of just stayed for reasons. Right. I might stay. I might keep that one around. The Umber gear. So I don't have any Umber gear. Like, Umber is that really weird one that, like, I kept it, but I don't use it. See, bloody knuckles. Let's see. See, there's the bloody knuckles I have here. I don't have any Exodus, so I gotta remember that one. I mean, that's max. Ish. Honestly, it's like aces and eights, right? So, like, certain stuff you could just shove off into here. Like, I personally, it's like a lot of the Umbra I have is like really well rolled in case I ever need to use it. It's usually how I roll. It's one of those things. Yeah, but like all my characters are just drowning in gear. Like the one idiot's like, "Oh, I'm like, no. Do you see me deleting a character? Not really. Like this is more or less the concept of, yeah, I'll keep parts, but nah. Like I could probably, I mean, probably dump off some stuff. Like if I had to, I could probably dump the striker stuff that's here into my chest. Now that there's room, maybe hot shot. But like if I strip this character of everything unnecessary, we're talking unnecessary, you'd be shocked that I don't have or use. I mean, it would be better on like the farming section, but like there's stuff I keep. that's... I mean, I don't know why I kept it. It's like Striker or something you keep off. Like, I would move this... sorry, move this, like, off here. Yeah, I could put it on characters. It drops. This character is an easy character to, like, probably go in and drop off items on. Yeah, see, this gift is very weirdly rolled, by the way. But, like, this set, I can't think of it. This is the weirdest set in the world. It is like the only character I can just offload stuff on. And I didn't really have it. It's like... And I mean, if I wanted to, I would get rid of a bunch of it. I mean, that's because a lot of this character is basically been a character. Like, Hotshot undoubtedly replaced most sniping. It used to be aces and eights. Aces and eights is now so common and bad. It's just been replaced by twice. Like, Hotshot's the big one. Yeah. Should feel bad. What's it at? The gear set the brand set that goes with the set. Pretty much like that. It's kind of weird how it goes because a lot of... I could probably clean up a tardigrade. Tardigrade is that. Jesus, I get so many fucking tardigrades. Like, if you think of all the damn tardigrades I get. Jesus. That's the weird thing, right? I get so many fucking tardigrades. I say this nicely, by the way. Like, tardigrades? We'd raise pride? I could keep a person fucking funded with that shit. For the longest damn time. That's the weird part. If someone ever needed a memento, likelihood I get one. I mean, technically, it's a very good way. But I have to look. I'm gonna say cat. The fuck? Why? So I could offload that one to somebody. In theory, I could offload that memento to somebody. That is the question of who. Does it now tell me I have that upgradable? So, a lot of stuff now is just inventory management I need to do. Subtly. Like, I didn't realize I had another memento. That memento is actually really good. Now, it's funny if I ever do play on a character that I don't have to, at least. Let's see. Really? So it's around. Oh, 9 out of cover. 0.8. It's not that much difference. This character not have a Dr. Home. That's funny. It's kind of funny if I don't have a Dr. Home on this character. Weirdly enough. Imagine. Not that I would ever use a Dr. Home. I mean, I thought this character had one. Huh. Who knows? The more you know. The more you know in a character. Really. They can take that test subject, put it back in to the chest. That will get that off this inventory. That's a name. I'm shocked someone knows of it. Ikeas. Yeah, he literally just ran with the top people. But he's like, well, this doesn't work. I'm like, yeah, you can take your POE spreadsheets, and I'm like, yeah, like I look at it, goes, compared to other guns, I'm like, okay, right. See, this used to be the sniping set. Now I just forgot about. Good boy. Yeah. It's kind of like IKEA was like, I'm gonna like basically spreadsheet run this game. And it's like, okay. Yeah, at some point you're just going to stop. I mean, it's just how it works. It's like, I mean, it's fine. It's like, but it's like nothing a veteran player doesn't know, basically. But I come from if a DPS needs to look good for what it does. If a game doesn't crack my DPS speculations, I don't care. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'll be another one. I mean, but realistically, yes. It's just strange when it gets into it. People just don't think about the spreadsheeting of the game. Like, honestly, if I'm going to spreadsheet a game, I've either played it too much or something I'm trying to prove. Like, this game's DPS and shit doesn't change that much. That's kind of like I have room, but I'm basically gonna refill my stash up to just basically get my characters to be able to walk around. My first character's still gonna be in my head. Honest. No lifing a game for 3 years is pretty bad. I mean, I would literally assume anybody who no lifes a game to a degree, or where it's like your solo, or hypothetically, it's your solo one. There's a hairball of muck. Isn't there? I don't know. It's kind of like I've kept stuff for a while. It's like I keep Foundry. Foundry is still very good. Foundry is by far a really good set. Like a lot of these characters, as an example, I have are good. They just keep a lot. Some is just here. Like if I just dump the unnecessary, right? Like if I'm dumping unnecessary, sure. Wait, okay. It's like if I keep one. I just keep one on a character just for some shits and giggles. It's kind of weird, I guess. I look at a lot of stuff. I don't have it equipped. Because there's stuff like this is a gear set that I could probably translate out to characters. Quite honestly. Cavalier is a really good one. Cavalier, you. Why not? Come on. Really? Do I not? Oh, I don't have an EP protocol. Ah, I don't have EP protocol on here. Did I nuke my EP protocol? Really? Looks like I did. Damned. That's really hilarious, by the way. I think I was like, I'm gonna take this character. I think my logic was I was gonna take this character, that, and then I went. I think the last time I actually looked at this character was that. I was like, I'm gonna make this character tanky, but then again, it's like, I'm gonna take all of the stuff off of it. Like this character used to just be because we never knew if we were gonna get an expansion in slots, so it just remained like this was gonna be my tank character for some reason, which could become a secondary. Like I have two characters that have like skill builds or something to that degree, but like having the it's just weird. I think that's what I did. Like something I can figure because I'm like, why do I have these things on this character? Like I was gonna take this character tank for some reason. I just don't know why. Now, it's very weird to keep like I'm not saying weird to keep like True Patriot around, but like True Patriot is good. I've kept pieces because I don't want to refarm it ever again. But in that regard of let me see. So I was actually not sure what I was gonna do. see, I think I kept like these. I was going to look into this. I was actually going to look into virtuous. I mean, if you have to. The really funny part about it is, as long as you have a vial, you can just straight keep your stuff, like, higher. Like, it's not, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this shit's, like, I may still keep about the skill builds on this character. Like, that's what I may do. Apparently, I took my hardwired build off as well. Which was probably a stupid idea. Because this was going to be tank and skills-ish. Apparently. Tank and skills. But... But... See, I don't know why I have these things. There's things in my inventory, I don't know why I have them. It's like I kind of really want to know why I have, like, 20 different ones. No one did. Either I stored them on this character, or I just was like, I'm going to do it, but I'm not sure. Like, I should just move either. Okay, I should either get rid of True Patriot, or I should just straight dump it. One of the two. Like, as much as I like it, I've kept it because I don't want to refarm it if it ever does come back up to being useful. Because if it ever becomes useful again, it's just one of those sets. It's like, it's good for what it does. I mean, ironically, if I ever needed Umbra, I would just get rid of it. But as I said, Umbra is that weird set. I mean, I could probably finally put a set of Umbra on that character. I wasn't sure about this one, though. Like a lot of these. Marksman builds haven't been in a good place in a while. Ongoing directive is a weird one. So, bear in mind, a lot of stuff we see is strange. I mean, honestly, there's shit I haven't kept that's just, I do not know. Apparently, this memento is, it's good, but it's gonna need work. Answers that, like, terms of, but I don't know. Why would I? It's like my thing. Why would I keep? Once I just keep what I like, I do is I just keep one of these on each character, and I don't know what it fucking does. That's just the strange part. Now, traditionally named. See, Greece is one of the few named meat packets. It's like the one from Murakami Industries. It kind of gets saved, but we don't know why. I can always tell my characters they get highly played on for some reason. I wonder if this is the only character I've activated, like, things on. Might be the case. Because a lot of my skill builds, I straight up just... Like, if it's craftable, I got rid of it. Probably just move this here. Like, I have extra fox prayers for some reason. I mean, I know why. I have extra fox prayers for, like, obvious reasons. Haunted You is more my go-to. Snow Machine I should keep. No, I keep it as a... Eh. It's a weird one. It just doesn't... It's a funny one. It's more or less hilarious. See, I don't know what I'm going to do with that third character, though. Because the smart move would be to probably clear out Umbra, because I'm never going to use Umbra. Umbra is craftable for me. I mean, I should say that. I mean, I keep Umbra. Umbra is a weird one, though. Umbra has been that part of stuff. I just don't get rid of it to a degree. Because I don't want to reform pieces. Ever. Again, that's like your rainy day build. Umbra, I might have to give a chance to. Like, I may take... What's that one character? I mean, she was my storage for a lot. So, like, a lot of the stuff is weirder. Like, inventory management is kind of the pain in this game between characters. Because that's why I have so many. But, guard's holster. Oh, shit. These are just spare ones, I guess. For whatever reason. Get a bunch of these now. I just fucking get them. I say this, I just... It's a weird set, okay? Like, such that set that's... There's some sets I just... Umbra, right, has weird. Like, when Agent's out, you lose 2 stacks. It functions... It is the weirdest set in the world. But It's supposed to. But Umbra is also that. I have never really officially gotten rid of it. I've thought about it. I just don't like it. It's also a set that I don't know if it has a purpose. That's the strange part. Umbra is definitely. It was one of those sets that if I. It's kind of like if you ever see it, it's just different. Because ongoing directive has been in since the start of the game, but it has more of a purpose. Ongoing directive has had a purpose for a while. Again, it's that realm of. It's probably the red set that, I'll be very honest, has been the most out of place for its given lifespan. And I mean, again, it is a firearms set that, if I ever needed it, it can be crafted. I just never like it. I would probably go back to, honestly, I would probably go back to Heartbreaker before I would go back to Umbra. But Umbra is one of those weird ones. Because Umbra, as I said, it has this strange. It was popular among striker players. Then they forgot about it. While in cover, you gain stats. Now, hypothetically, if I find one and I do a build, I'll do it. Do one build. I'm not gonna do like two. I mean, I probably give it to my second character, and if it's good enough, it will be used. But I've had pieces since that season sitting there. Yeah, anything I can get rid of. I just don't like it. It's like one of those sets. It's kind of like Striker. Striker, you can't. Like, Hardwired, you can rebuild anytime. Crucio is harder. I have enough to do it. Save those. But like Hunter's Fury, it's my bread and butter. So. And if I have to, I'll probably go dump off. The weaponry. I need to clean it. Goddamn weaponry. So much admin in here. Like, this is the general use character, really. That's why I keep this character like this. A lot of stuff that's here is kept for that purpose. It used to be we kept like so basically every build, right, that uses similar, like, this was introduced in Warlords. That's still good. This is an alternative tank. Now, if that's the last pieces of True Patriot I have saved it. You know what it is? I have no idea. It's a virtuos. I have zero idea. Like, it is the weirdest build, but I was like, I'm gonna try it because during the season it gave me the stuff for it. But it's such the weirdest gear set that has never used. It's not like future imperative, right? Like, the best way to put it, like, if a brand set is so weird, same would go for a gear set too. Like, Umbra has a strange thing. Virtuos has weapon handling and mag size with a 3. Now, killing further will provide 25. Now, killing an enemy, and there's like Symphony. That's what it's called. Now, which is weird. Again, it requires you basically killing an enemy within. So it's like a rifle. You can do rifles and shotguns. And it has a strange effect. But it's also a gear set that I think is something that has to be experimented. But it is also such the set it's forgotten about. Which is probably going to be the stuff I get rid of. Quite honestly, I probably will start dumping. Umbra has been in my stuff for a while. I don't ever use it. Like, I might put a symphony build on my second character here. I might do that. I mean, what's the hurt on him? I mean, he's down like what? 115 ish. Yeah, he's literally down that. I don't know, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I would have to either build a set. It's like I'd probably take a set with Umbra and just give it to him too. So that would clear it. And if I had to clear up the inventory. A lot of it is why I've just kept that. I think that is the last of my True Patriot I haven't used. Ironically. Kept one set on a character on that character and I've gotten rid of the rest. Huh. Weird. I'm kind of curious how that escaped me wiping it out. Because I wiped out a lot of my True Patriot because it's just a set that's kind of aged out. Like, it's good rolls, but I've also just gotten rid of it. If I ever needed it, I could go refarm it. It's not, nothing keeps it from being farmed. Like, these sets are weird. Like, True Patriot is a set that is 4 red and 2 blue. And it's cool. But then again, bear in mind, I'd probably take this set, give it off to my second character that gives my second character something to do. Because remember, something that's general use is better to keep. Like Eclipse Protocol is like my go-to on characters when I need skill builds or the but I'm not saying certain stuff like Eclipse Protocol is easily recraftable. Now, Future Perfect is not. Now, I am not thrilled with Excruciating. This build, I haven't tested in a while, but I am not thrilled with it. No offense. That build is basically Fire Crest when it comes down to stuff. It came out in a season. They said, we're going to reintroduce Fire Crest. I shit you not. Now, flash forward, you don't have control over the turret. That is because the fire turret skill is terrible. Okay, so the fire turret skill has been bad for a very long time. Fire turrets are, we used to use them more, but now it's just the case of we can't control it. So, as I said, I have kept it if I have to keep stuff and light stuff on fire. Other than that, I didn't like it. I mean, I'm eyeing this as a replacement for status builds. Like, supposedly. Again, I mean, if I get Umbra will probably go on my second character as a replacement. So, a lot of this is just here. Foundry, universally good. Future, man, this is a heal. You always need extras. Heartbreaker, still good. Heartbreaker still passes the test of being care. Directive, still good. Umbra, that's what I said. Look, for me to like a set, it needs to have a. This is a weird one. I will have to test with that. I don't know if one day it just gets in there and doesn't. Because a lot of this stuff is like I mean, I have it, but I keep one set of it, and I don't like it. It's like I have the set I have of that, and I don't keep others. Because a lot of this can be refarmed because I have the blueprints. So, you know, a lot of this is refarmable. I mean, Hunter's Fury is Virtuoso. Stuff that's here is refarmable. Um, they really were like, oh, we're just going to allow you to refarm this. So, screw COs. But a lot of stuff is just, if it wasn't given out in a season, yeah, likely you're not going to redo it. Yeah. You have to have the parts for it. Move that before I forget. I may wind up actually still nuking fucking Umbra, though. Umbra, I'm going to keep one set, and I'm going to nuke the rest. Basically. There's no doubt. Because Umbra has been there. Virtuoso. I mean, if, and I say if. I mean, if I need to, I probably will. I mean, let's flesh level it. I just gotta remember to do that. Honestly. I mean, I can kind of. I mean, I've kept some of these just because they're really good rolls. Fortunately, they're not unique in that aspect. They're just alternatives. Which I might keep some of these for reasons. Like Virtuoso, I was not convinced by whatever it had. Like, I was never convinced about it. So, point of no return, right? That's the chess piece. Because the chess pieces and the backpacks are different. Honestly. If I ever needed anything, I would just use it. See, I thought about that, but the other ones are weird. You have to understand, they're like taking it takes the stacks from to 100. But that's the thing, I would never use that. Because again, I'm too well, my stuff is I use everything I use is me see. So if I look at it, right? So you go into the light, right? Is into shadows from 100. And this is into the light. Like, why the fuck would you use them? That's what you gotta think about. Both those backpack and chest pieces make 0 sense. Unless you're gonna go into the light or into the other. And I could be wrong. Like, for have that be the red, move in. But do you need the 50 stack? Now, if you're requiring the full Umbra stacks, that's a separate story. That's not getting used. I'm gonna fucking tell you right now. You're gonna just see it. And know. I mean, I'm more apt to probably make use of that one than the other. I can literally tell you, if it's an Umbra, it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't use them. Ooh. Let me see something. So did I actually put together one? I think I did. Oh, so I did already have one here. Huh. The more you know. So, yeah, no, I kept that. Hmm. What would you offset that with, though? Yeah. That'd be an easy build. It's kind of an easy build to figure, though. Like, this build isn't complicated in the aspect it looks. The question, though, I would have, I can already see what it's going to look like. Or red to blue. You know, there's a build. I would love to do it, and I haven't found it. I want to do the build with. Strangely enough, I want to do a build with Memento and Pekar's holster. But unfortunately, I can't find a stupid enough set to fucking do it. So, literally, Umbra is straightforward. There is no other. So, it looks very similar to this. If it was going to be Umbra, where here, just because one is less annoying than the other. It would look very similar to this. Right here. Now, the funny part about it is, naturally, now, what's funny is I prefer Billstone to this. Assuming if you, well, that means you would have to actually use the backpack. Hmm, not really, though. Let's see. I gotta start getting rid of builds. Honestly, I gotta start getting rid of builds. I have not even imagined. What the fuck builds I even have? I have my hotshot build. I have that one. Yeah, I kept the True Patriot build here because he was gonna be my tank. Then I have like what on this one? Yeah, okay. I've tested this here. Let me see. Why not have that one? Because the difference, right? Ah, see, I tested this. Because this you can tell. A yeah, I was going to test that. That was probably what it was. Like the two breaking point. It's like I'm gonna go 6-piece breaking point. And I'm like, I think I did that. I was like, if I was gonna go actual glass. Ew, I know what this one is. Some hodgepodge experiment I put together. I was like, nope, I did this one as a weird one. See, I kept one, like, breaking point. But I will say that this is interesting. Like right here, but it only works in the turn of see, so Striker, unironically, is very, very similar in build. Honestly, there's two ways to do it. Now, I should update this build more, but the revived drone and then the other one can have more shields than the other. But like breaking points, definitely a strange one. I must. I said I must. But like the let's see. One thing I can figure is I was testing something and I probably that's why. I never really go like 6 red for no reason. Yeah, see that's the difference. See, there's like 2 versions. Traditionally, the only time you keep this version is if hold on. I guess I really actually thought this was gonna be a bigger deal. That's why I went in and accidentally did that. Oh, I may have went and used the wrong one. Oh, you know, I was testing. I was gonna test this one, see if it actually worked. It's like, surely this works. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, I was like testing breaking point to see if it was a decent sniping, so I was actually doing that. That's actually what I was doing. Hold on a second. I was actually testing that. But ultimately, maybe not. I mean, like, Breaking Point was a weird set. It didn't have anything that flipped to it, though. Hmm. Deleted that one. Hmm. The weird part is that Breaking Point wasn't part of anything. It wasn't. Or, I mean, rough. I mean, as long as it's like, sure, because rifles do have the, I would say, theoretically the worst in the realm of. Did I put 3 here, I believe? Yeah, it's like the closest shit I ever got to, like, red core, because like, seriously, like the closest I'm ever gonna get to red cores, because like this is also that one. It's like, yeah, like it's worth a shot and it will work, but also the same rate of, yeah. Like I had 2 I had to be testing out. Because, see, both are very similar, right? Because this is headshot and then the other. But, bear in mind, the slightly other, which is here, is more focused upon rifle. So. But one works better with the other guns than that. Quite honestly, there's builds I've kept here for obvious reasons, but it's not that much of a difference. But the easy way to see Umbra is I went tested today. Just mark it. Let's save it. But Umbra is very much. It's not the weirdest set in the world, but it works. I mean, it's like something strange. I mean, it has a. It honestly has the weirdest shit. It is the strangest set when it comes to stuff. Hmm. But I do need to clear. I needed to probably dump off and clear out stuff. But I don't like Umbra. There's something about it. Like, Umbra's just not there. Honestly, I just don't see how it survives without. See, like, I just don't see how it survives. I mean, okay, we can farm them. No. So you can't farm on going directive. So you done. Increase the duration. I don't know if I see ongoing directive is weird. I mean, but when you're not using memento, I mean, it's very different. Like ongoing directive works, but it's the question of what do you make your mask, basically. I mean, honestly, either one. It'd be like either one of those. So delete stuff like it matters. But the backpack itself, because yeah, see the chess piece doesn't help you out. So it's always 6 1, half a dozen the other. Eh. 6 1, half a dozen the other, huh? Again, the only weird part is with ongoing directive is basically if, and the key is if, you're going to use the backpack or not. Because if you're not using the backpack, you just have to alternate this stuff out. So if you use the backpack right, in theory, actually the same backpack, but I'll probably keep it. You have to alternate out. Now, what's funny is I usually like this as a two-piece. I mean, that's a base. I mean, I can make the way it's a base. I mean, a base would be Base would be here. Do that as a transfer. No. What I would do in funny enough. Because in funny enough fashion, since it's already the less of the other ones. But the only thing about the mask, though, see, the funny part is if you didn't do the exotic you would use, it's probably this one. Oh, it makes you the fucking squishiest shits in the fucking world, but it can be done. And that's generally the thing about it, though. If you're a squishy firearms build, in reality, Coyote's mask is better. That's probably what you would use. I hate to say it. Then you keep your CHD really high. Probably keep the CHD really, really high. And then take that. But here's the problem. Assuming you don't use memento. Right. Memento. Memento is one of those pieces you wind up living on the moment you get it, but it's a like depends if you're solo or you're doing the other. So but if you're gonna go Coyote's mask, you have to go. See, the thing about Coyote's mask, it's used by a lot in teams in theory. Okay, so the problem you and your allies ish 10 that 25 meters plus, right? You used it. It's weird. I've seen stuff like it's kind of just strange. Like 10 to 25, you get that. 0 to 15, 25. But it can be done in 6. Like it's an easy build that can be done in 6. That's the thing. Ongoing Directive is a set that may not be entirely used, but it can be used. Now, I mean, reality is solo because it is utterly a different build than anything else. Ongoing Directive is because it goes off. It didn't used to be really good. It's like Demolitionist. It causes them to bleed, basically. You have to set up weapons for it. So. But I don't know if I like the backpack, though. Backpack is a really funny choice. Backpack's weird. Like, it gives you rules of engagement. So, rules of engagement, right, is increased duration of bleeding. But in turn, if you're causing something to bleed, that can be stacked upon. if you use something different. Now, hypothetically, the chess piece increases amplification. Now, that's only you. Here. So, parabellum rounds. So either way, if you use it and someone's using a healer, it's just an utterly separate ability. It is a separate build entirely. But it can be done without. It's just weird to have, but you would have like bleed amplification. Again, they changed it, but they actually changed. But I've also seen a lot of people play this, and they don't know how to play. But the whole thing of it is you need to be doing a status effect. And that's what I have to remember how to look it up to do. But it's one of those builds that's like roughly still there as far as highly effective. But it also gets it out of my stash too. And that's what matters too. I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you. I am not the biggest fan. I guess I have two characters that have this. I am not happy about that one. Apparently, I actually built it. Literally, I know I did. Yeah, I did it in the season. And see, I don't know if I like that set. Like this set, like that set is such a weird set. It's a tank build. The funny part about it is it's borderline. Aegis is borderline a tank. But it is literally the oddest thing. But that two piece, I swear, makes 0 sense. Well, I really should check and see about us. Ah, there you are. Hmm. What's funny is that may have been my fourth piece. A breakout. Hi. Sorry, I'm just doing invent. So I'm gonna move. I need to remember to move a chill out mask to my characters too. They don't have them. That mask is a very rare mask as well. It does have niche uses. That should be on each of my characters. I can make fun of people, but arguably that's really fucked up and annoying. That just opened that up to be a massive farming character, believe it or not. Yeah, so people are abusing shepherding ranks right now. Clearly. No, no one ever does those things. No one ever does those things in this game. Not really. Well, yeah. Like, that's not gonna be any use on my character, so. Like I said, everything is about. If it's farmable, it's done. Honestly, yeah, it's like I should keep a hollow man on all my characters. Hollow mans are one of the hardest ones to actually get as well. Go back through and drop those off. As I said, part of the whole thing is after you play a while, you have to do damn maintenance. I hate it. So annoying to have to do maintenance on characters like this. It always happens to every fucking time. But yes, you can solo descent. It's pretty shit though. Ugh. Never says you can. It's just why would almost descent is it's oh god, that's just that is a mode that like quite honestly. Oh jeez. And this character is always going to have far more than it needs on it. Like, my general carrying on this character is pretty bad. I know a lot of that comes from weapons. My thing is, do I really want? Again, it's that. I actually tested this. That's the sad part. I actually was trying to test this. I just think I. What the hell? Hold on. I just actually saw someone log in. I don't even know. I haven't seen that person log in ages. If I remember correctly, the fucking cooldown on this shit was terrible. Now I remember why I fucking hate it. Now I remember why. So, the fun fact about this build that is bad. Like, so they want it to be Firecrest, but it acts like anything but Firecrest. Now, it's good in theory. We get something with cooldown. You might be good. Other than that, it's not great. It is not great at all. It is really, really bad. That fire turret cooldown kills it for me. If that fire turret didn't have that 40-second cooldown, I would probably use it. And assuming, I say sure, even with 10% skill haste, that shit is fucking awful. Now, hypothetically, you say, why wouldn't you pick it up? But I would not want to be picking the damn thing up every single time. That turret, though, it if you and it doesn't work because this is a EP protocol, right? So no. Like, I think hypothetically, assuming you're picking it up, it would still be bad. It is a lot of work just to pick up a fire turret and move it. Okay? That is a lot of work to just do that. Which I find super, super strange, considering if a skill build is actually supposed to. So there's only 3 skill builds in reality that still matter. This is rigor. Rigor works off turrets and works off drones with wave. And you're having to manage them like pets, basically. You either redirect the turret or you redirect the drone. Works off waveform. Waveform is where a lot of the damage comes from. So, 3. Not really that it's nerfed. Now, Imperial, the funny part about this, should you use Imperial Dynasty? Imperial Dynasty has been... That's a strange one, by the way. That is actually... That is a funny one. You have Vile. There's actually really, I say 3. Vile is status effect. Spile is the poisoned one, and you can do different effects. Now, I've never... And then you have Hardwired. Hardwired is just what Hardwired is. Hardwired has never changed. If you ever wonder, Hardwired has been... Hardwired is... Let me see, what did I do? Did I do skill haste? Let me see, I don't... Hold on. Did I? I didn't do that, did I? Cooldown was 13. 2, that was like, what, 6? Nah, I never did that. That did I? Ah, come on. I don't see, I don't even think I did that. I think that's why I had 1 skill haste. I think that's why. I think I actually stuck skill haste on this. Because I didn't have another skill haste. So I stuck skill damage. Which is skill haste. Yeah, so I went skill damage, which turns... These have 32. And then the other one. Oh, I see. Oh. So, skill haste. So, cooldown's 32. That's how I have it at instant. Yeah, so that's why I did it instantaneous. Yeah, so that's how I got it to be instantaneous-ish. I'll tell you something. A long time since I've used skill haste mods. I think I finally get like a 12. Like, man, like, you could see, I could just. But bear in mind, that is a long, like, you were talking a potentially very long, like, 30 seconds, but it is never 30 seconds with this. Those turrets pick up, and I can easily pick the turret up and deploy. So it's not hard, and even on the cooldown, it's pretty low. So that's actually pretty good. I don't know, Excruciators. I think I forget what the cooldown on that fire turret is, though. That cooldown on that fire turret is awful, though. I think that's the reason why I never have used that. Like, that's right, I've hated it. Like, skill builds in this game, you need to be able to spam them, because fire builds are, like, I mean, firepower builds do a lot more damage. Burst damage. These. But bear in mind, I think, and I say I think, if I did make that adjustment to this set, which I should, but 10% of skill damage means absolute tick all. By the way, I could probably never have to use a skill haste mod on my items. Which is pure D hilarious. But if I stick it down to any skill, now if they go around and increase the, so if they go around and increase it, maybe. If they go around, I think what I did is I tested this initially as I tested it with skill damage, but like skill damage is the which I probably never in my life would have to. I mean, do you want 2 million seeker mines? Sure. I don't even know if it's half the distance on them. Though I hypothetically wouldn't think that 10% makes that much. I mean, unless, and I say let's go unless. Um, no, that doesn't make a difference. If you think about it, that doesn't make a difference. Because, I mean, because in reality, right, talking skills, but it's down still 27 seconds, so it's still down. It's still down below 30, but bear in mind, that's... As long as it's down below the 30, I don't think it would matter. That's the big deal. As long as it's there, it wouldn't matter. I haven't updated these builds in a long time. Jesus Christ, I'm still using a harmony. Oh man, that brings back something. Fact alone, I'm still using that. Man, that's... Jesus. It has me, I'm using a harmony. Now that's what's scary, by the way. Fact alone, that's a harmony? Oh god. Why was I using that again? Ah, yes, that's oh my god, that is... Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I cannot believe that. I will tell you how far this build has not been used. Well, this was back before you did the Surge. Surge actually was the one we used. You know the crazy part? That's the actual crazy part. The Surge. I think what's weird, right? Because with the skill builds inherently that changed over the years, that's what we do. It's more or less. I like this build. And that's funny how everyone finally gets Eagle Bears. Happy for them. It's only things I've never gotten from this stupid raid. And I never. It's like this I don't have. Yeah, that only is like a 10% drop from 5% from normal. Yeah, but Obscuro is like one of those builds because there's only 3 different skill builds in the game. Or skill types, I should say. And they're more efficient in the span of one. This I did not know existed, by the way. Because this comes from Descent. It's a rather interesting gun, but you can't get it anywhere else. It's like 700 credits, I believe. And you gotta do Descent. Jesus, like practically live there, by the way. It comes from... That comes as I... That is actually what's funny. You would never know that that's from there. And it's being sold by... It gets sold by Wally, in fact. It is a named... It is a legendary version of the MDR. I highly doubt anybody knows what that damn gun does, because I have never ever seen it. I had to look it up to find out what it does. And no one realizes it. And it comes from here. So its bonus is accuracy. Now, I've. The thing is, you can't, I guess, navigate the stats to find out what it does. Now, to forgive people for not knowing this, so the Vindicator. Now, here's the funny thing about it, okay? It requires. So it's a 20 round bag, a 380. Now, I want to say it's full auto now. When scope, this weapon will highlight a random body section. Now, I am assuming because MDRs got full auto, this got full auto. Now, I'll be very honest, but you have to get here. Okay? You gotta get there. Because that is the trick. But that's where this is. It's easily unobtainable, but no one wants to go down into descent. Descent is about 10 times more annoying than I probably would put up there with because it's a simulated mode with RNG. Now I went down there with some friends. We're like, hey, give it a try. We're like, what the fuck? I have to go back up to um let me check something. It was TU-22. So during Shades of Red, they made forget what it was. Part of they changed it. Now I will say I forget when they did it. It was a patch, and I forget which patch it was. They put Yeah. It was remade, but I forget when they actually did it. They actually, I forget when they really actually did it. Yeah. Um, TU 20. It was TU during TU 22. Actually, see, it made this a lot of. Now, it makes a lot of rifles go back to being potentially good. Let's see. Test subject? I don't know for sure. I dropped that test subject in here. So they returned Lovacs from rifles being semi-automatic. They didn't penalize it. Lovacs were, while it pays the price in the SCAR section, it actually restored it. Now, it didn't get the full restoration. Now, SCARs did not get it. Now, I will be honest, this gun is about very stable. That's the beautiful part about SCARs. SCARs actually did get a stability upgrade. Now, yeah, so that means, oh, you know that means that gun is full auto. Yeah, that means that gun's full auto. Yeah, that gun is full auto. I'd be surprised. Yep, so that's probably one of the best kept secret guns in all of the game right now. Now, arguably, I would say, like, here, like, if. Oh, huh. How the fuck did I do that? Weird. Weird. Oh, and you can actually get 45 on it now. I mean, I was used to it being a rifle, so the mag didn't matter. Uh-oh. No. No. Not how we do this. I've kept that. I'm not sure. I've just done it that way for so long. You would think I would have known better by now. It doesn't really matter. It's at a 5.56 being full auto. Yeah. I kind of kept this one. I was like not sure because like I'm gonna do hit and run, but the other ones I haven't. I need to update this. That's why I do this. Um, yeah. Surge is a Surge is a really like one of the I would arguably put. Now I will say 45 because if you think about it, if you're gonna lack firepower, you're at least gonna do it this way. So but Surge is probably one of the ones that actually benefit. Now, outside of that, I just do not know where you stick it. Now, I would probably pick it up. Many people don't know a lot of those guns exist. People would not know the extent, I would say. Like, arguably. As I said, I prize accuracy over anything else. That's usually what I want. Accuracy and at least firepower. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Firepower on a gun is kind of mute if you're not hitting a target. I really should also check the seasonal. I really need to. How the fuck do you get over here? Hmm. I'm gonna ask what's wrong with people. Right now, people are being fucking weird. Okay? They're being weird. There's no excuses for this. Mm. Mm. Really? Normally they're out and about. Yes, I had to cut them off. I'm not gonna lie. Memento is life. Unless you're not doing a lot of killing, and then if you're solo, it's life. I mean, the 3 times XP is rather very poignant. And I would like to know how how my people keep losing control of these checkpoints. Well, I'm thankful they do. They they're really stupid. They need to stop losing control of checkpoints. How I actively maintained control points for the longest time is amazing sometimes. But now they can't maintain control of them at all. So take that for what it's worth. But yeah, no, you know what it is? I'm actually probably gonna chill. I'm surprised Multi didn't. Must have forgot. Alright, it's okay. Excuse me? You're over here moonwalking on things. A little weird. I don't care about Navy checkpoint farming. You can... Why Navy checkpoint? It's boring to me. There must be a glitch associated with that shit. That's the only reason people would be doing that. I don't think I've activated directives on this character. Or if I did, I don't think I did. Oh. I would be curious if I did. I did. Oh, you know what it was? I was actually doing the season journey and then wound up not. Oh, now it's progressing. Now it's deciding to progress itself. Hmm. Tier 5 and stamina. Double kills with firearms, which I should have by now, but I didn't have this active. And it's not the most impossible thing to get. Tier 5 in firearms. Yeah, but this journey is pretty easy to get. I mean, somebody's going to do it. As I said, I have gone up. I'm going up more shade levels than I am anything else. Shade levels, though, aren't really like. I mean, technically, could I finish out the season if I wanted? No, this is more shade levels, which is just normal. Some stuff comes along with the package, so to speak. I almost don't like to look at this character now. I don't know. I adjust to it, but it's not the. It's not a favorite of mine. The black look is. Okay, look. It's very weird when I got used to changing out a character. The character's been that same fucking way for so long. I'm like, yeah, somebody's doing it. Mm, it gets around things. I don't know if I like these things. You're like talking at tier 5. I mean, you can gain it. Sig weapon. Now, if I played with people who are working on stuff and who don't use memento, I would probably be better. You know, in reality. I would be a ton better because, say, if you play with people, at least your season journey, I've seen people have it done. If, and I say if. Because season journey, what's funny is it's chased off the casuals, because all the casuals that play in one mode and they don't play with friends, they're all done. And by the way, the another I told you so moment, I was right. The jackasses that were bitching in New York during the Brooklyn, they're no longer here. Strange how this works. The I told you so and I am psychic. I have not had this on. Oh shit, I need to go save the poor hostage. Kill two birds with one stone. Yes, but no, I'm going to be having to, I swear, when people get back to me, or I either get the motivation, because I should have a lot more time now that I know what games are going to. Yes, you can shoot through car windows. People conveniently forget that, but just be good at it. Now, there's a fine art to it, but it can be done. That's what I said, if they line up through car windows, yeah. I must have. The only thing I did not actually do. Like, I think when I switched back was reanimation, which was the other weekend. I did not switch back my one. It's when I turned it off. It's the only thing I can figure that I did. It's kind of the only thing I can figure I did that was different. In a strange way. But yes, I am looking forward to more I told you some moments within like a week. Because, as I said, I have just been collecting items. Grim Dawn's one of those low key. If I don't have to worry about dying about every other second, I don't generally care. I don't know if I call this the best way. It works. See, for some bizarre reason, they cannot maintain control of these checkpoints. I have no idea why. Like, they keep losing this one. You know, I do not. So, immobilizers are something. World's biggest pains in the asses, by the way. I have a question. Is this a heroic checkpoint? Hmm. Sometimes I misunderestimate my own strength, of course. This one is not hyenas. Three things shooting me with like triple fucking damage. I should. Of course you're. Right. You have that pistol marksman thing going on. I don't know if the modifier makes. You know what uses the armor regeneration? You think I would have done that by now? Because I use the repair drone. I don't use repair drones. I haven't used actually, I have not used a repair drone in probably a while, and I need to be really careful. You little shit. I don't know. I have a feeling this is a very, you know, looks pretty. God damn it. I do appreciate the weird DEFCON system this season. But the modifier's pretty good this season. At least the modifiers are better, at least. I'll go back and say at least. That would be better if it was. What are you doing? Oh, you son of a bitch. I hope it's game. Is there always one? There's always one. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, so you let me do another one. No, but all in all, like, this event's good for, like, shape leveling more than anything else. You kind of get the other ones unless you're just going to plan to just do the, like, the missions. Like, a group of people spamming missions, you'd be better off. You'd be so much better off. I mean, that would be the way. But I am not thrilled about target priority, though. Not. Like, DC missions, right? So you like this one? That is a long stronghold. That's a long stronghold. I don't know if I like that. That one's a longer stronghold. Indeed. For 400 XP, no. Like, that is not a good one. That's a long stronghold. So that's 600. I mean, that's 600 for. I mean, it depends, right? Short, long, medium. But 600 is. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, really, honestly, depends on how quickly you can run through missions. Like I said, the only perk of this one is there's no defense. So, but we're talking. But yeah, I'll figure it out though. Like a lot of this, I mean, if I play it more this week, it's not this the issue. Like here, I mean, generally I log in once or twice a week. I just got nothing to do. Look, the only reason I find this pleasant to play this week is the experience. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be giving a fuck. I would probably put it off. Like for another bout. Oh, done. Now I can figure out why. Oh, yeah, people were bragging about, we get this done early. We get those skills. I'm like, "Mhm." See, I'll have this one done with a very short amount of time. But a lot of this I'm doing myself more than with others. So, a lot of like this game, I mean, as I say, honestly, it's funner in teams. It really truly is. It's funner in groups. But as you can see, it's really hard to find people who play with you without some goddamn financial gain or gain. They just want power. Okay? They want something. Like, half people play this game don't even, like, play in a group, I swear. Only people who do that are the people who need to be carried. Or if they're doing something. For the most part, we're all suffering alone. Which just sounds terrible, in fact. Because it does really highlight, like, this game shines more in team play than it does in solo nowadays. You get the one person that can heal, the person's skills. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot funner. Like, I think this is like the only one. But yes, I will probably have to be starting my commentary things again. Like reactionary grifters. Like, I have it, like, but it's hard to do, as I said, when I'm being shot in the ass half the way. I swear after I was like playing earlier, these things were just worse. Then again, I guess I got into a server where it wasn't being bullshit. But if you get into a server that isn't desynced, or if you take a checkpoint that is not full of shit doing triple or quadruple the damage, you're good. I say that until right when it happens. Now, I find it happens a lot more in, not in missions, but it happens more in the open world, or it happens more in, like, summon. I don't know why that is, but when this game does break, but I'm also used to it being a lot more tougher than this. But when I mean that, a lot more. Because that's why I build a lot tougher. Now, I do not mind just the random CP grinding. The CP grinding is a lot more quieter. It's the good Zen moment for me. It doesn't, it has variety for at least. Now, but you know the funnier part about the game, like what makes this good, is like technically they're going to have the same points, okay? A lot of the people are going to have like the same, like, missions are dead set sometimes unless you force them. Now are getting slightly better on the variety outside of certain missions, so they do different things. Now, I've run into, but checkpoints are all random at the end of the day. So checkpoints being random and then running into a whole bunch. Fucking bastard goes. Why were you firing into a wall? Who knows? Now, the only problem with running priority targets is I guarantee you all that they shit's the same. Now, a lot of this stuff goes a lot faster when you have a group. But again, I am too whatever. Honestly, I mean, the XP would be higher as well, but the idea is a lot more people are not matchmaking for the same. Because it's pretty hard to find a group that plays this game that isn't doing something, that isn't exploiting. I swear. Again, people only seem to group if they play with friends or they're doing the other. That's the weird part. It's part of the culture I've never understood. It's about the world's biggest collection of individualists. Unless unless you're like the Chinese and feel the need to, because you can only play 1 hour video games a day, you feel the need to excessively farm something. It's a joke. Most people play solo. And this is always what I wondered. See, imagine being the people who sit in central chat bitching about the game or not playing it when you could be out doing stuff. But they choose utterly not to. Now, we'll admit the modifier, though, is good. Someone was looking for Midway Pride earlier. Oh, man. Oh, God. The memes. You know what? I'll suffer for that. I'll go in and I'll suffer. I think most of the strongholds aren't shit except for title. It's just a while. No fucking shit. They act like this is a long mission, but it really is not a long mission. It's look, at least it is not Manning Zoo. Camp White Oak is really short as well. I think there's like anything. Camp White Oak has more tendency to be a fucking piece of shit mission due to enemies. Manning Zoo is just long due to the running. Like, what do you think? It's like 20 minutes? Ish. I'm looking like 20 minutes. I haven't seen him around in ages. Wow, I figured he would be a higher damn fucking shade than me. Ooh, long time no see, my friend. By the way, if you need XP, welcome to stick around. Do the decrypt, by the way, unless you need to do the DLC. Depending on what you're needing to do, my friend. Yeah, it's been a long while. Good. I hadn't seen you log in a while. Hot these. I still play every season, strangely enough. Okay, I don't think it's been a year. It's been a... But yeah, no, if you're doing the quickest way for assignments, is it 5 years? Nah, it's not been 5 years. I've known you a while. So, quickest way to do XP, by the way, is like how we used to do it. Just do the normal and do the checkpoints. But apparently in the season, depending on how you feel, you have to do missions. I've already gained, like... Oh, you're doing countdowns. Oof. I don't know. Countdown feels... Look. Countdown I've heard bad stories about. You either get a good group, or they're shit. And when they go bad, people rage. I mean, unless for the others. So careful. Now, you know about the modifier, right? But yeah, nah, I've been just playing. Okay, so you can progress these in groups. At least they allow that. So you'll get stuff off me. So, I mean, if you do countdown, you should be getting progress too. Now, ciphers, right? Like, if you do the ciphers and you get it, like this gives what, 600? I'm guessing what, you did the DLC or no? Oh, I call them the ciphers. The journeys. If you go to the progress and you look at, so go to progress, go to priority objectives, and it's at the tab at the top next to journey. No, Brooklyn. Yeah, I mean, the only thing about it is it gives, so you choose one of those and you decrypt it. Now, it's a lot better in a group, apparently, but live with it. Now, if you remember from Division 1, they brought back the nimble holster this season, so. Now they want us to use cover to cover, man. Jesus. That's the thing I'll never understand. Like, just bring back links, for God's sakes. At least the fucking links. Like, we've been using cover to cover for years without any benefit. Oh, and yeah, they safe cover got returned as well. What is it? Safety? That. It's like, oh, if you cover to cover. No, man. Jesus. You probably missed the mule farmers. So. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of the current manhunt style, so. What do you mean? Okay, wait. Oh, the shade farming shit with the mules? Nah, dude. Totally legit, by the way. Just fucking make mules. That is actually. And everyone gets like 7,000 fucking shade. Yes. You know, remember the days. Just, Jesus. And here I still hit hard without having all my shit at like 28. You know? Oh, but it's infinite resources. Nah, nah. Remember, the average expertise level's like 9 or 10. Or should be, right? Yep, see sleep, that's my point. We've been doing that for ages. No reason to be powerful. Oh, by the way, you might be able to find it. If you're interested, they brought back the Keener outfit from Division 1. By the way. If. This is the closest we're going to get to it, if you really care. Oh, dude, I've seen people with shade. Like but the Keener outfit that you had, the Isaac outfit? Yeah. You know what's funny? I really should do legendaries at some point. Again, but I don't have the patience for it. Because I gotta do Descent at some point to get the exotic from the underground there. But, most people don't know that. There's actually a unique urban MDR down there. But you gotta suffer through Descent. Descent, think of Underground from Division 1, but it's simulated, and you build a character like blank. I just wish it was like, there's like two versions of Underground in this game. Yeah, you're building a character from blank, and then the end is a nemesis, which looks like Keener. But if you kill it about 5 times, you get something. But again, I think it's a mode everyone forgot exists because. Good point. It's funner in groups, I should say. But yeah, I think I went around cleaning out gear too, so. It's gonna be funny though. But no, I'm not a huge fan of this manhunt style. It leaves too much downtime. Because I actually got kind of forgot the game existed for about 8 weeks. Seriously. I forgot the game existed for 8 weeks. Then I go off into, then I wind up going off into D4 or something. Ooh. Really? You didn't pick up the C4, sir. Really? What the heck? I know, sleep, but you need to add me on D4, dude. Jesus. How you're playing that? You're playing what? D4? You're playing the new season, yeah? Fuck. You'll have to add me over there. If you're playing D4, man, I'm pleased. Path 2 is disappointing, man. Path 2 could be so much fucking better than it is. But they can't stop fucking destroying their own game. Oh, God. I'm sorry. So you're part of the problem, right? Nah, you're part of the problem. Yes, indeed. I'll have to get you my ID. I think, okay. So, on the season, right, I'm doing Necro, Barb, and trying that, but we're working our asses off, at least. What can I say? So you're part of a bad meta breaking the game. Death Trap Rogue. Huh? How dare you? They're not very happy with us, so to speak. But they also don't understand that they've made D4 more annoying, basically. D4 right now is totally. What's your perspective on the toughness of the game? No, it's not easy anymore. It's easy in a way, but it's easy if you have an S class. It's easy if you have the S class damage, okay? If. But if you're not on S class, you ain't fucking doing shit. No, Path's problem is they keep nerfing shit. And their end game is horrible. So, like, D4's biggest problem is, to me at least, Like, every class has every one S. I mean, roughly. Except for Spiritborns, have an S. And the problem is, no, if you're trying to progress in game, it depends how hard you're pit pushing. Like, if you knew how many weeks it took people to get to pit 100, you'd be shocked. Paragon leveling is slow, even by standards. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I'll say rogues are good. Like, if you're on a class that can abuse stuff, you're good, so to speak. But right now, they're like, because I need to actually go work on my Digera Necro. But Path, they keep shooting themselves in the foot. If they don't stop nerfing all their metas, but then again, they also fucked up because they lost one of their core devs. But also, one of the core care designers in D4 just left too. So. But that game, they just don't know how to balance it. But they have balanced at least 4 of the classes. That is an accomplishment unto itself. Hmm. Well, no, my theory has actually been past people don't understand. Like, if you ask me, I think the past people have been the same people fucking up the Diablo. I really do. I really do. I honestly believe that's the case. They're the same fuckers, Ben. Shoot the gas tank. I'll take care of the other. Either one. They're the same fuckers fucking it up. Because they're listening to the same Reddit shits. By the way. Because if you think about it, they're listening to it. I mean, I liked Path 2 for a bit, but then I see the end game. They just don't. I just think it's really dumb. Well, it's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. There's a one guy here. Like Path 2, it's like, and their whole dev just go on the boat and do your thing. You can get it. You can get on the boat and get that. Nah, but D4 has that problem of the devs don't understand. Look, the devs don't understand how we play. If the devs knew how we played, look, they would not be complaining. They would stop that. Because in the devs' mind, they don't do combos, by the way. They don't understand what. Oops, they do not understand what rotations are. Now, their community managers know 3, but they want to nerf. The thing is, they want to nerf stuff, but they don't know how to fix it, basically. Okay, did you get the season XP? The seasonal XP, right? Or no? Okay, so you got her from the cipher. You get it. god. One loop of descent. No, that ain't gonna happen. One loop in descent, you can eat one. I don't know, one loop in descent is like, I can show you descent. Descent is one of those ones. It's funnier than hell. By the way, all these CPs over here. Descent is definitely, I would prefer not ever to step foot in there. But it's like a weird version of survival. It could be so much better. Okay. I mean, I would say let's get these CPs done first. If maybe. You know how you feel. I might give you a try. Might not be as bad. Hold on. But you go from the castle, though. It's not survival, though. It's strange. I mean, bad term for it. I wouldn't know if I'd call it that, though. It's some strangeness. But at least I guess. What is up the other one? Hold on. No, I am going to... You know the drill. Work on this one. I'm going to go get us on the second one. Save us on the other time. Descent isn't painful. It's just very boring. But it's better if you have friends. Like with you. Can I ask? Go over to that one, okay? Descent? You finally remember it or no? Did you ever do it? Descent? Really? It's not terrible, but it is so... It's just something different. Like, it's like they try something. They want to try it. But, like, you might as well have just worked over survival or something. But even survival had bugs. It's like you clear one room and then you go from another. It's basically a simulation. It's kind of, as I said, it's just weird. Like you're actually changing. It's weird to describe. It's just a simulation with RNG. Basically. I don't know. It's something. Okay, yeah, I can guarantee it. I'd still to see what your take on it is. I wasn't impressed when I went into it. Oh, I do normal because there's no different in loop. That's probably why I play on normal. Normal, there's no change in loop. And it's just easier to clear. But all hit checkpoints are still heroic. So usually if I do it, because loot's all the same, roughly. Also, I can avoid the bullshit of the retarded ads doing triple damage. Because I guess it's the way I create XP, right? I don't care. But also, too, if you have not noticed, they toughened up the ads in the game as well. So bear in mind. That's one thing you gotta realize, though. They always work on the toughness of the game. Normal is just it's a lot of times it's so I just don't get ambushed by overpowered or broken ads. That's the main reason. It's the only reason I do it. That's really the big reason. Because the ads are still balanced like a fucking nuclear device on a hand grenade. There is nothing like doing a checkpoint and then having them do trickle damage. Oh, no incursion? I've gotten to the boss room once or twice, but I've never completed it. Nah, I need to find a group that's I could tolerate for a bit. I need a group I can tolerate for 5 minutes. No, I think it's the last room. I just remember doing it when people were being assholes about it. Turned me off to it. Oh, and by the way, we have like 3 people claiming to be ICE running around chat now. Meanwhile, the real ICE Collier's gone. So... See, this is just easy XP. I usually just skip the bounties. Remember ICE? You don't remember ICE at all? Ice Coldier? Yeah! Yes. I'm like, you don't remember ICE? There's now like 3 ICE clones running around fucking chat now. I'm like, if you don't remember ICE. Yes! They're all good. I think it's supposedly ICE still plays. Yeah, I know. You would think people know how to not be him. Yes, but it's more or less funny now, the concept. That is true. If he never left, more would have not spawned. That's the thing I'm finding. I think that's why. I actually honestly think that's why more spawned. They duplicated him. It's a really bad social media phenomenon. The people living in, like, the people just living in Central has become people living in Central have become a problem. We clear this out and head over to Solar Farm. Because if you look in general, like, to be honest, though, we made fun of him. Okay, I don't know if I'd call it woke era, though. Like, the thing about it is, like, I think a lot of it, supposedly Amnesiac, people say Amnesiac is him. But, like, I don't think Amnesiac popped up after Ice left. I think Ice finally gave up the ghost after... What? I mean, he stopped playing the game. Like, anybody who sits in Central for as long as fuckers do now. I mean, it's nothing. You mean he got caught? Nah, you mean he just fucking got banned? Nah, he didn't get banned. Maybe he got bored. Like, I saw a Hero Curie or whatever in chat who used to talk shit today. I mean, I saw some, dude. They're starting to filter back in. They're being the same scrubs, but they're not over here bragging like they're gods, you know? Same dude that basically got exposed on this. I saw him on his shit, like... You know what it is? What is it now? I don't know. It's not that the game's too easy. Hello, Ari. I'm just doing the whole thing, so I gotta wait a bit. By the way, I'm just doing the XP farming. Okay. Careful. What are you doing? Ari, what are you doing? You're good. Now the ads are getting bugged. Figured that was gonna happen. Farming events for XP, Ari. Probably because he's a firearm build and it's scaled to 3 people in the new scaling system. Have you not seen how tough these new ads are? Nah. They rebroke the game after Ari. Ari, you remember how tough shit was before Warlords? Yeah, there's at least... I've had at least how many broken CPs today? They're hurting. Yeah, I think whatever they did... Normal. The checkpoint is heroic, yes. Remember, that's why you're dying. Remember, just world tier don't mean shit when I am good. Yes. I got him. I'm good. Yeah, no. I've been just playing, alright. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the middle. No, not good. Not good. Yeah, I am not good. Yeah. You probably remember. Not doing a bounty, it's nearby, probable. It's a normal bounty. I'm skipping it for a damn reason. I'm doing it's not it's a normal bounty, so it's not worth doing. No offense. Normal bounties take second priority to heroic checkpoints. But I am not appreciating the buff in the ads because it looks like Brooklyn undid the Wani nerfs on the ads. Because when I went into Brooklyn, the fucking shield people were Terminators again. Nah, that brought back the shield people, the Rikers with the nail guns. Do you remember how hard they hit from fucking the first time? Everyone started fucking doing heroic campaigns just for reasons, then crying that they could not kill them. And they were complaining that they were getting their asses handed to them by the fucking Terminators again. Yeah. What do you mean? You liked getting a nail gun up the ass? Yeah, no. But I don't miss the careful. But I did not miss the scaling though. Dude, the Wani scaling was bad. Yeah, I see it. That's why I'm chasing after them. Yeah, and I see you either get... I would stay away from Dune Awakening. Say, that's too survival. Dune Survival is a... Oh, the Keener outfit? Because it's going to be the closest thing... Yeah, it's the closest outfit we're going to get to the Isaac outfit. Okay, you did not play Division 1 when it was the Isaac assignment. Do you remember the Isaac outfit? So, the Isaac outfit was the Isaac assignment, and then they released it as the Division, but it was the Keener outfit initially. But you had to do all the Isaac assignments. Then they eventually removed the Isaac assignments, right? And then years later, they did an event that actually re-released the Keener outfit, which is this outfit. I don't think I don't I don't think I farmed it. I haven't farmed it. No, it's like I haven't done birdie or I haven't. Yes, they are because they're not doing anything else. Is it only chance RNG? Really? But I already have Striga though. Yeah, I didn't know. I just thought the catalyst event it's just a mask. I don't generally care about the masks. That's usually mine. Yeah. I don't I am very weird on hunter masks. I don't think hunter mask. Is it a hunter mask or is it a mask? No, I need to one day do the master difficulty to get the birdies and the other thing. Monday. Make sure make sure that oh God, make sure that make sure that's 4. Oh no. I was I was making sure that was 4. 4. I guess you can leave it and have the person die. Hold on. Yeah, let it stay like that. Let the leader die. Don't claim it. That's a bounty, yes. Bounty is outside there, yes. Mm-hmm. Probably I have a shit ton of them. I'm going over the territory control. If you've been playing with people, you will. They now have progressive leveling. They actually unlocked progressive leveling and team leveling. So they basically, so first they finally gave us progressive leveling. I believe that checkpoint. No, they finally did the progressive leveling, which allowed us, like in Diablo 4, to finally get like the stuff. So yeah, that actually, and then everyone's been completing. They didn't realize, so they gave everyone. No offense, the people who live in Countdown repeatedly. The people who live utterly in Countdown will basically completed a lot of them. Everyone does Countdown just for a read. No, the problem is Countdown is the normie spot for people. I mean, but I don't find it. I don't mean, look, if you enjoy it, Countdown, go do it. But I will rag on you for it. I don't find it fun. I've done it enough time. No, I would rather. It's adorable the first couple of times, but if I don't get my shit in extraction, I will. But see, I don't get bored in the open world. Like this is probably the third. These ads do not function the same in the open world. They will be very different. That's usually how I am. I'm going to the bounty. Yeah, the bounty. Yes, I was taking the other way in. I was taking the bounties the other side. I'm just over here farming the things. Because I just took the other entrance into the place. Let's remember there's multiple. I'm just farming the ads too. Because there's like... Yeah, no, I was going to have to check on you. I thought you got blown up by Pakistan. Sir? Ari? I thought you got blown up in the Pakistan war that they were starting. I was gonna ask you about that. For real. India and Pakistan were threatening to go to war for weeks? What do you mean? What? They were doing war games against each other? Really? Really? I mean, what was it really about? What do you mean? Threatening, like, war and then they stop or something? Oh, it's Indians want it. Indians want it too, you know? It's not like you guys are peaceful fucks. Don't say that. You guys are just as bad as we are sometimes, but you guys have that on your border. I'm okay. Now the only problem is you guys. I think part of what's funny is a lot of them are like it's because it's careful. I feel like I say that right as you die. No, I think what it is, it's because you guys are largely. I don't know. I asked your perspective. Nah. Oh, I see. No, I just think it looks like two neighbors. It's what's funny to me is I was just gonna ask you what you knew about it. I was like, I didn't say you were leftist. I wouldn't say that. The only problem you have in India is if depending on how you guys are, you just have that cultural thing going on. East and West. It's like Pakistan and that. It's like two separate countries, really. I mean, if you guys fight over a water source, you know. Well, did you know all conservative are Nazis? I thought you know. Sorry, I had to say that. But by the way, this is the time where you insert the joke. Anybody to the right of Bernie Sanders, according to Democrats, is interesting. Now I'm starting to get exotics. Oh, it's a chameleon. No. No, but Ari, I was curious. What was that all about, though, for real, this time with India and Pakistan, for real? Was it like over they were disputing the border again? I read newspapers. I read the news articles online. That's why I ask. Culturally, you bear in mind, I get my international news sources. That's where I get my news from, largely. Reuters or AP. So, or online. No, I just ask, was it over like a border or was it over Kashmir? It was not Thank you, as I was curious. Yeah, but don't feel bad. The idea is where no, I get the no. It was kind of that weird fart blip when that happened. I mean, I didn't think they were actually going to go to war. What do you mean? I didn't. I mean, what? You mean generically as being which attack? I heard about. I saw that. Yeah. Yes. You forget I'm on YouTube. The URI? Yeah, whatever you. Yeah, you forget I look it online and people cover those things. I mean, it happens, like. But we are in the age of territorial conflicts. We're not. Yeah. Well, that's all I know. They've been doing terrorist attacks on the border for a while, but you guys have also been dealing with, is it the Bangladeshi little sub-terrorist group forever? What does Well, the problem is, right, you guys are mostly Hindu and Sikhs, right, and all that, but you do have them. Rogues are on the street. I know you guys have like 35%. I know, like, you keep track of these things. Uh, you forget I get my British news. I get my British Indian news from. That's fine, I'll leave it alone. Rogues are either going to be on the area over, or they're not going to be in here. Nah, by the way, but don't worry. I usually get my news from international sources, though. Always. British, largely. I've seen rogues in weird spots in this area. They're gonna pop up in a strange thing. They might pop up around the territory control. No, the host way over there. Oh, I found the rogues. Yep, they're here. They're over here. There should be 4. There should be 4. Because there's always one more. Yeah, there's 4. Yep. One down. Yeah. Down? Yep, I know. Moving. Fucking shit. That's this. It's on a sniper build. He's probably gonna kill him. Probably gonna be. He's probably doing that one. I don't know where the other ones are. They're all dead. Yeah, Nemesis. Yes, that's a sniper build. Whatever. That's just never been my style. That's the least I always remember you do. Where's the last one? I only saw like 3 piles. Be like 5 piles of gear unless they all died. Hmm. We'll go to the checkpoint. So, yeah, no, Nemesis is still the best sniper build. So, the question is which one? No, I would recommend going to the back. Clear these out. Go to the... Go... Go... So the ads cleared. There is no ads. They're going to be at the top. I'm going behind. They didn't spot me. See ya. I'll see you can sleep. Yeah, just feel free to join whenever you want. Out. Shit. Yeah. Yep, I would say hug the back. On. Watch out. Watch out. They're hitting like trucks. It's like I'll be... I'm not going to the bound. I'm inside the... They're the checkpoint. Remember, the checkpoint's heroic, right? They're coming from the checkpoint. It's right next to the checkpoint. So they're all going to be coming from here. Yeah. Yeah, but the new Fallout 76 season RA is basically fishing. So enjoy. Not much to see. Been working on it. You're good. It's okay though. I've just been my friend got me Grim Dawn. Careful. I think some of these are bugged. Sorry. I think a couple of these are bugged. They're doing more damage than they should. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, nah, I would have. This happened earlier. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to kill him for at least a bit. Then I have another one ambushing me up top. There's a medic too nearby. That's why I've been hanging around the back the whole way. Leaders out. I know. I got that. I'm up top. I am up top. Oh, man. Breaking his chain so he can do his thing. The ones, if you need cover, go up top with your best friend. Shield person coming up the middle, and the person creating the cars is on the left. And then in the far back, and in the far left, it's another tech person. You mean weak, or are you using a modifier, or no? Yeah, I think I turned on the modifier and it started. I was struggling more earlier, but we're getting the luck from. We're getting the buff from the other one. In a way. But yeah, some of the seasonal modifiers we do well. We get our action. I've heard. I've heard it's bugged in a good way, apparently, and people have been abusing it. Like any good season. No one never let a bug go unabused. That's what I see. I'm clearing up the backside now. Down. At least the other ones. I mean, if you like survivals, you'll like it. Yep. Just don't. I don't know how much it is. I've seen people playing it, so it's a survival game. It's been talked about a while. I just don't know if it's gonna be. It's the weird part. We're talking if how survival it is. So I. That's what you gotta ask. Oh shit! Backside by me. Yep, I nearly walked into that with no shield. So. Yeah, I nearly walked into it because I had no shield. So. And then I had to come back. Oh, it's an engineer. Oh, he ran all the way back over here. I see that. I'm surprised the control point officer didn't come in and get you. Are we talking new? Is this new? I joke. I mean, I'm joking, but dude, like the loading screen bug this season's been like, I think that's like usually a desync. Like I've had when I've tried to load it. I'm getting to 0%. It stays there, like it's not loading. That's what I've been getting. That's what I have been getting for the longest time. Like it happens every so often. It's probably due to the there's an authentication error in Ubisoft. So at least he stuck his damn turret on the outside. He stuck his stupid ass turret on the other way on the other side. Nah, I've just been gaining levels left and right with this stuff today. I gained like almost 100 levels today. Not even thinking about it. What do you mean the other? I mean, I arguably would say I just mark everything as junk for the most part because I already know what's good or bad just by looking at it. Yeah, that's why I check. I'll look at a talent. I already got two of the ones streamlined. Wow, we got the random. It looks like we got the random ass dust storm in DC going on. It looks like a dust storm. This doesn't look like the monsoon. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, this is rain. This isn't dust storm. I feel like we don't get the dust storm anymore. Kinda. I've seen it once or twice, but not much. In game. Really? No, I haven't. I don't know. I might not be high enough to unlock it. I don't have high hopes for that exotic. I mean, it's like the pecan from Division 1. The pecan in Division... Yeah. It's an RPK. I mean, in tech... Well, see, I have my concerns. Like, the Nimble Holster also came back this season. The thing about the pecan, right? Like, it was a weird gun that could just get a lot of bullets in Division 1. And it was an RPK, basically. Now RPKs sit in a really weird spot, so take it for what it's worth. I still have a couple of guns missing stuff from last season. Take a second. No, I need pressure point pistol. Oh. So SMGs are done. So yeah, so I need streamline on rifles and shotguns. And assault rifle. Yeah, so I think one of the big ones. I just gotta clear out all these caches. It's just nah, but Dune Awakening might be a fine game. Depends on how survivally it is, how buildy it is. I just don't play a lot of those games. It's never been my cup of tea. I know it is 2 a.m. Jesus. Been my time's flying today. I didn't even realize it was that time of day. CRES. I've been doing the time I'm feeling better. See, 2 weeks will be 5 XP, by the way. Feels like 2. My expertise? How much have I gotten done? I'm like 9. I mean, but I've done a shit ton of them. I turned a lot of mine, but I didn't have the mules to go abuse the farms. I didn't have the mules to go abuse them. I mean, I cleared out a lot of the stuff. I mean, I got mine up to, what, 9-ish? I mean, but I still cleared out a bunch of items. So, in reality, I mean, a lot of the people who were doing mule farming, but I finished out, I think, most of the brand sets and almost all the brand sets I hadn't done. Most of the talents I hadn't done. I mean, but for the most part, a lot of the people. You probably need to log out and log back in. All I had to do, all I had to do was log out and log back in. It fixed it. That actually happened to me today, so first time I've seen it. You didn't get it. Really? Is that because it wasn't being given to you? Or no one was claiming it? Unless you if it's a server, you gotta understand if that is server side, if it's server side, that's gonna suck. It just means it just means it's server shit. Be right back. Second. That's not good. The Link Territory Patrol control over here. But yeah, I wouldn't doesn't surprise me one bit about the that bug being still around. Like that makes more. Where's that from? Where is it? In Brooklyn? Hmm. I feel like I got that from somewhere. If it's a yellow gun, though, I don't know. This should take the plane to like 4, though. Well, my thing, I wanted out of Brooklyn as quick as possible, though. I didn't want to stay there. I mean, I know the hunters are there, but I don't care about it enough. It's usually my trick. I'll come get them later. But yeah, no, that's weird though. Like, I know the shepherd stuff is still going on, but there's people getting like, the fuck, apparently. Hmm. I mean, in reality, right, it's gonna be bugged. I mean, I'm expecting them to close. Like, I really do think it's a shepherd loophole. Hmm. But why Navy Plaza? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's any checkpoint, why Navy Plaza? I haven't fucked with a new set. No, I'm on Hunter's Fury. I have no idea. I mean, I'm just used to the ads being a-holes half the fucking time, Mari. Ari, the ads have just been bully shits half the day. I'll get a checkpoint that has like that, and then I get, even on my own stream, though, I get hit for like 10 billion damage, and I'm like, okay. I had to go fucking, it took me about 4 tries to clear the fucking mast on heroic. Good lord, because something like kept there was a group of 3 ads just there that broken, like literally broken, shooting desync, and it's not even a lag. It was just okay. I just say sure. By the way, I'm at crash site. By the way. Yeah, no, there's these just random times ads just start hitting like absolute trucks. So I have no idea. No, I've heard about it. I'll probably do it when I get bored. It's, it's probably too easy. It's just like the couple. I mean, I'll check them I'll get around to them when I need to do them. I mean, I know I'm going to get bored between now and the other season, so I'm going to have something to do. What's going to have to happen? But if you want to fast travel, yeah, yes. By the way, I'm at a crash site, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'll see you, I guess. And you take care, Ari. I might take a break after a bit. I got like. No, I'm not gonna live there in Fallout. I gotta go do dailies in Fallout, though. I mean, I gotta finish my house, but that ain't gonna take 2 hours. Huh. I had to rebuild my house. I had to take it back down to its base because there was a wall jutting out. Mm-hmm. No, the problem I have is my wall there. So I figured out how to, so I have a wall that is not. So I had to take my house down to the foundations. Then I had to build up the concrete walls upwards because what happened is I didn't move a wall in by like when I placed it. it didn't place it correctly. So it kept trying to stack a wall with one out. So whenever I tried to build and stack on top of it, it got to a higher floor. It would not build a perfect square. Yeah. Yeah, I told you. Really fucking stupid. And I had to take it down all the way down to like take all the floors out the house, at least the wood floors, and then take that. And it kind of fixed it, so I just, ugh, so stupid. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's something I should have caught early on. It's just, it's a Fallout building bug, which if it if it doesn't place, it's kind of like a bug, but it's also placement too. So like I build out of concrete, and that shit has to be placed 100% correctly, basically. If I don't place that stuff 100% correct, it's gonna look weird. Basically, if I get a wall off by like a millimeter, and then I build like 2 stories high, yeah, do expect that to like really odd in the structure. Because it fucked up one of the inner columns of the house. So, yeah, that's what I was doing. So, but yeah, Ori, I will catch you probably in a couple of hours or so. I mean, nope. See you. Anyway, I did not realize it's already been going through most of the day. But roughly, I have gained at least 19 levels. Almost 100. But I got my house issue solved. That's because it's the Fallout building problem, where it thought part of a structure made sense that didn't make sense. But at least I know how to fix it now. More better than but it is a pain in the ass to have to take your house down to the basically strip. It looks like a walls, and then it was like built around. Then I had to place it before I placed the stairs. Yeah, kind of shitty, honestly. It's very, very, very shitty situation. Combination doing that. I literally logged in to the. I was like, well, shit. I mean, it's a little weird because, like, building in Fallout 4, if you're building your own structures, is just a pinch sometimes. Nicely put. Oh, go fuck yourself. Really? I haven't run into one of you in a while. Man.